here.
Jonathan over here being so professional.
Record button. I can always edit that shit. All right. And we're going to
No.
go ahead and hit the go live button here. Whatever. What is it? Come on, man. Just go live. Just go live. We're just going to go live here. We're just going to go live. All right. All right. Hello,
Great.
everybody, and welcome back to the Chaos Order Chronicles, episode 10. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Woot
Okay, here
woot.
we go. All right. Brief little. Where did we leave off last week? Well, we do. I do believe we left off with you guys had just left the now ruined town of Paran Moors, seemingly taken over
Mm-hmm.
by a large purple dragon, and given a warning or told to let everybody else know that Paran Moors was now under their control. As you all had made your way, started making your way out of the town, um, Zod, who was carrying Maggie, seemed to slow down and help some of the refugees that were making their way down the road, saying that they would catch up. The rest of you, I do believe, made your way down the road and made camp, correct? And proceeded to start reading, or Morgan has proceeded to start reading some of the letters using a comprehend languages spell. Right?
Yes, I had just cast it at the end of last session, and you had given us one sentence so far.
Wait, there. I think that's technically. I already had Maggie. She was able to decode the first page or whatever. The first because some of it's written in common, and then there's some sections that are in Thieves' Cant. So
Yeah, this was picking up where the thieves can't, because Maggie didn't get a chance to read any of them. Remember,
uh
she had them, but didn't get a chance to. She
no,
had
I
gone through
believe
some
there's
of it. She had gone through some of it with you, but not.
yeah, she had gone through the first page you were calling it, or
Yes,
the first section.
yes.
So
This was
there
this
was
was a part written in thieves can't that she had not gotten to.
yeah, this is what's left. So I'm just
Yes.
letting Hillary know that like technically sequentially there might be a passage before.
Yeah.
So what he told us last week was like the second page or the second section of the Thieves' Cant description. If that
Well, I'm just going to read off whatever I can comprehend, and then you are welcome to put it into whatever order makes logical sense.
sweet.
All right. Here we go. This is going to be a little long-winded, guys. To the princess who deciphers this for my daughter, I want you to tell her that I loved her with all of my heart. She was an inspiration to me from the moment I saw her. Now, whether you are the Fae wed to a dragon or the human wed to a Fae, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that a lot of work went into hiding the seven of you, who you are, and keeping you all hidden for as long as we could. I know you must have a lot of questions, and I will try to answer some. First of all, my name is Anthos Mirian Vidaldi, son of Waithus U. Vidaldi, of the house of Vidaldi of the high hills of Garish Valley. And if you are reading this, I am no longer living. As much as I would like to grow old and watch my daughter mature, I have no regrets, for I know that she was raised correctly and will bring our house nothing but honor. Alas, time is short, as the timetable has seemingly been accelerated. I, as was my family, were members of an organization named the Soft Claws, a very secretive organization that has agents on both Aber and Toro. There is so much to explain in so very little time. Firstly, if everything went according to plan, you will find yourselves on the hidden and almost unknown world of Aber, the twin world of Toril, and hopefully on the island of Valkalath, a world that was created by the high god Ao when he split the world of Aber Toril to save it before it was destroyed in a war between the Batrasi and the Titans 35,000 years ago or so. That all depends on how long you were asleep. It is there we believe you all have a connection. And yes, I mean all of you. My daughter, the astral elf, the fae, the half-orc, the half-breed drow, the human, the one who can't decide, and the warforged. Our benefactor believes that you are all keys to something called the Pillars of Creation. And a friend of mine, Elminster of Shadowdale, has claimed to believe that if real, it could mean the reignition of an ancient war that nearly destroyed the gods and the world so many years ago. He is set off to find Palarin Dusk, the oldest living dragon. If anyone would have any information, it would be him. Something is coming. Convergences and dark tides are on the uptick. You are all somehow of both worlds, and you were all hunted on ours. The ancient shadow wolves are being gathered and controlled by an unknown adversary, and the planes seem to be shifting. These can't be coincidences. It was all of us who conspired to hide you away, cut all of your ties with this world in an attempt to buy you time to find what you may need. Find the meaning in all of this. Find Ganos. He is, or maybe was, a cobbler in the town of Faltherton. He will have some of the answers you seek, and will be expecting you. Until you find him, keep a low profile. Whatever is pushing out from the shadows has been putting pieces on the board for a very long time, and its reach is not yet known. The next line is written in all capital letters. If you are not my daughter, do not read these words. When she is able to read these on her own, when she is able to read these words on her own, will be the right time, and they are only meant for her.
The following. So here's a hard technical question. So the following words, are they in the language that I am able to understand at this point?
You can
am
read
I going
that.
to be able to avoid?
You can read beyond that if you so choose.
Okay. So I'm going to quickly pull my hand up to cover that section so I don't accidentally read it.
All right.
That's so kind of you. I'm too inquisitive. I want to know.
I know, I do too, but I also am kind of afraid that I'm going to get cursed if I read that. So I'm just going to cover that section up.
Just to be clear, that's Alana's father's. This is his notes talking about Alana, correct?
Yes, that was what you found in your session 0 in the drawer.
Right. Okay. So the person who isn't supposed to read it is Alana, correct?
The person who is supposed to read beyond where I just ended right there.
Right.
That's for your character only. When you're actually able to read that language. Pretty much when it's pretty much stated that when you have the ability to read it on your own, will be the time for you to read it.
Okay, so does Alana
Can you post that in chat or something?
I'm gonna post it on. It's gonna go in Messenger right now, only because that's just the easiest one I can get, the quickest one I can get to dump this big old drop here. There it is.
God damn it.
So we have all that. We have all of the. You just sent what was read. What you read, you sent to us.
Yes, that is the entire. That's everything that was just that Morgan just read. If she chose to read that aloud to everybody, that's what you got.
So
that was my
if
follow-up question.
Does Alana know that there's a passage that?
Yes, at the end, I would say I would say Morgan read that too.
So I guess
Not
my
to
question
roleplay
is,
Morgan,
before I
but
read
she- I
this
would- I would-
publicly,
I mean, maybe she didn't decipher or say that at the end, but
here's what I would have done. I would have said, before I just read all of this aloud, I would have said, Alana, do you want me to read this quietly just to you, or are you okay with the group knowing this?
The part that this.
I'm
so
not
you-
gonna. There's a. So before I even started deciphering this, I would have asked you if you wanted me to share any of this with the group, or if you wanted it private for you.
Okay, so before any of that was read, you would have asked that.
Yeah.
She would have said quietly. Alana would have chosen quietly.
Sorry, guys. So then, yes, I would have probably had like Alana like hunkered down next to me, and I would have quietly read what I was reading.
Actually, no. I wouldn't have. No. Actually, I take that back, because so things have happened and things have escalated. We've seen those little trolls and whatever. So everyone would have, Alana's feeling more part of a team, and we're connected, and she would have trusted more and would have said, read it aloud. So yes, everyone has heard up to this point so far together. And so you're telling me you've paused, or go ahead, tell me how you would have.
So I would have read through the whole thing, and then when it got to the section that said, do not read this unless you're my daughter, I would have just quickly slapped my hand, because I naturally would have definitely kept reading that. I would have for sure kept reading that. I would have slapped my hand over that part of the note section and explained that the next section I was not allowed to read, and you can only read it once you're capable of reading it. Wait, Chris, did it say that I couldn't read it, or that I just couldn't speak it?
it said that it was not for you. I mean, you can
It's-
read that there's clearly defined words. There is more text. You can read it if you so choose.
Do you guys
So
want me
you're-
to read it, or do you want me to not read it?
It's up to you.
I don't want
I
to read it.
100% tell you to tell me it.
Okay, well, if I get cursed, I'm taking all my LNI out of your bank account.
Could you just have Alana read it?
I don't think my comprehend languages allows other people to read it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Actually,
check it out.
I'm
Like-
going to show her the paper that my hand is covering. I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to show just her that section. I'm going to ask her, Alana, can you read this? Just like the section that I'm showing you.
She cannot.
No.
All right. How do you want to play this? What do you want to do, Alana?
Would you tell me what it says?
Read
it?
Okay. No, I did not read it. I have very carefully, very specifically not read it. But I can if you want me to. Or should we get some group input here? Because I'm afraid I'm about to get cursed.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Does anyone else? What does everyone else think?
So what are you guys doing right now while this is going on? What are the rest of you doing? Has anybody started a fire or done anything, or have you guys just stopped on the side of the road?
Well, it only took me 10 minutes to cast comprehend languages, so we don't exactly have to make a camp.
No. But it is it's getting to be early morning? And you guys haven't really
Let's see.
slept considering all of the events of the night prior.
I mean, we were caught like when we read this, which when we ended on, we had kind of just gotten away from the dragon safe, and we had just figured out that because Maggie hadn't deciphered it, and Morgan had expressed she could decode it, and so that's what we popped off with. And so we really hadn't even decided to make camp or anything. We literally like
So you guys
just
are
got
stopped on the
out
side of
the
the road.
well, I mean, like Sarah, I think we were making our way. The dragon, I think, let us go away, right?
Yeah,
Like
he
the
told you
dragon
to,
was-
yeah, spread the
so
word that this was their area now,
so that's kind
and they
of
were coming.
peculiar.
Wait, you said that they were all just sitting in the town like this is ours now, and they watched us leave.
Yeah.
So they're coming after us now?
Well, no, they said that they were expanding. The island was theirs. They were giving you leave to pass warning.
They also said that they got pushed from their place. Is that true or something like that? I could be
Yep.
paraphrasing. Okay, so they all right. So there was that issue that like there might be a larger transgressor. Like the dragon and these creatures might actually be victims, and they're getting having to survive. So there's that to deal with. What's pushing a purple dragon out of its home. So as far as any of you guys opposed to me? I mean, Alana wants to know. There's no way that Alana's not gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, let me wait till I learn this language. Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It sounds like y'all are involved in some crazy stuff. I don't know.
Very.
Did the note mention anything
Very
about
confused.
a tabaxi? All of you, my daughter, the astral elf, the fae, which is Maggie, the half orc, which is Zod. Is Zod half orc? No, that was
That
Darius.
was Darius.
Oh, okay. The half breed drow, which is Xander, the human, which is me, and the one who can't decide. Is that okay. And the warforged. I don't know who the last two are.
Twig a changeling?
No. I grew up here. This is my home. I was not brought from another world. What is that about?
Okay. Yeah, we got a little. You got yourself wrapped up into something, Twiggy. You got yeah. I don't know. You stepping through that portal kind of it's in a whole different situation. But we're glad to have you, though.
I mean, we're still heading to Faltherton, so that's where I was gonna go.
That's true.
Yeah, who are we supposed to meet in Faltherton? It was a cobbler named something.
Goners.
Ganos.
Scanners. Yeah, I want to know what it says. So please.
All right. I will go ahead and I will read it aloud. Chris is like, this is not what I wanted.
Can't put
Oh my
something
god,
in
I'm
your
about to
place.
get cursed.
I mean, seriously, come
Can't
on.
put it-
Come on, what?
The what it says below is daughter. I know you are not my blood, but you are of my heart. Your brother was stricken by the plan.
By the what?
By the plan. Losing you broke him. But you with your companions should be enough to save him. Trust them. Trust your sister. And that's all it says. Oh, oh, did I just see a head explode? I think I just saw a head explode.
Purple dragon, maybe?
No. No.
Do you have that in text, or did you just make that up right now?
I just made that up right now because I
Thought
was
so.
not prepared for
Okay.
that. I was not prepared. I was really hoping you would just walk away from that until you were ready, but no.
Nah, you can't put something like that in front of your players.
Criminal family. Are you kidding me? Like, what the hell? Like, yeah, not a chance. I stole these papers out of his desk. He thinks I'm not gonna read the thing.
Well, it's
Yeah,
recorded,
right.
so I can go back and make a text of that. It's now canon. That's there.
I'm so glad I wasn't cursed. Oh my god.
Thank you for reading that.
Yes,
I don't
happy
have a
to
sister,
be
I don't have a sister. I don't know who he's talking about. My sister.
That you know of.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You said you came from an egg, so
Yeah, and three.
And
right.
Chris
Sure.
described the big black dragon as being a black dragon with like glittery purple scales. So maybe you're related to the dragon that we just encountered?
Maybe. Oh, at the bottom, I actually have Chris might not remember this, but there was a name signed at the bottom of the notes. I have a name for you. It's the steel dragon.
Yeah, you should. I've got it right in front of me. I have it right in front of me. I just got to turn to the right page.
I'm gonna put it in chat. So this is what.
What?
So there was a signature that you couldn't read at the bottom of the page?
No, I could read it, but it Zunde Razalum. It's a steel dragon. It's a name. That's how dragons' names are. They're like crazy like that.
Xander Rosalind.
Yeah, Zunde Razalum.
Makes me glad I'm not a dragon.
Yeah. Okay, well,
I say we all chew on this and keep moving towards Faltherton.
yeah, I mean that said a lot, and
said a lot without answering any questions.
pretty much, right? Pretty much. Like, no more talking shit in Facebook chat about, how are you going to answer questions for us, big reveals and whatnot. Like, yeah, you're just spinning the web bigger and broader. Like, okay.
Wait, is this what does matter is a lot of the work went into hiding the 7 of you.
Right.
So there's how many is our party right now? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us currently. We lost Darius, so that would have been 7. So Twig is definitely referred to in this letter. So they knew that even though he wasn't sleeping, he's part of it. He's part of this.
Am I?
Well, we don't have another party member.
I mean, we don't know he's
another
not.
person who's in this.
I don't see enough data that confirms he is, but we don't see that he's not yet. You know, things happen in different ways. So
I'm Schrodinger's cat.
what would you say?
I said I'm Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger. Who's that?
It's a okay. This is not game related, but
Oh,
it was really funny to me. But I understand
sure.
everybody else will get it.
It's like
Sorry, I'm too busy reading through this over and over and over.
It's a scientific theory.
Okay. All right.
If you put a cat into a box and you leave it and you hear it stop moving until you open the box, you do not know if the cat is dead or alive. For as far as you know, logically, you know the cat dies after a certain amount of time, but you are not able to 100% know for sure if the cat is dead or alive until you open the box. So until you open the box, it's Schrodinger's cat. It could be alive, it could be dead.
Is or isn't. Is pretty much what the theory is saying.
Yeah.
Unless you observe it, it is or is not.
Unless you observe it, it's coexisting possibilities.
Yes. Yeah. It could be there or it could not be there.
That's cool. I appreciate that. Schrodinger's cat.
Mm-hmm.
Schrodinger's.
Awesome. Schrodinger's. Awesome. I appreciate that. The more you know. There we go.
Yeah, right.
That was really funny to me because I'm a tabaxi, so I just thought of that. I was like, oh.
It's brilliant.
It's good, man. It's good.
Someone out there will appreciate that joke. I'm sure.
I did. If you watch, there's an episode of Rick and Morty that does nothing but 30 minutes of that same thing, of Schrodinger's cat, just all the way through. Yeah. You'll get it by 15 minutes in.
Cool.
So, with the letters being translated, what would you all like to do now?
Rest.
Right there on the side of the road, right there?
Find somewhere to rest. I got hit with a bridge.
Well, what time of day is it?
It is early morning, because that happened overnight. You guys are leaving, I'm gonna say you did that spell and we're walking, talking, and reading and doing all that. Yeah, still early morning. Reckon the town is behind you. You can still see the smoldering. You can still see the smoke from the smoldering town behind you.
Can we still smell the smoke?
Oh yeah. You wouldn't have gotten that far. It's only been, I'm gonna say 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay, great.
So you made it, a mile or mile and a half up the road?
We can keep moving until we find somewhere safe.
Should I talk to the purple dragon?
I like that plan.
No.
Okay.
That's a questionable action. I don't know about that.
Going and trying to talk to the purple dragon?
I have like first level speak with animals. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll work out great.
I gotta
be like, yo, are you my sister?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Who your daddy is? Where do you come from?
I say let's get deeper into the forest and take a nap, and then we can get on the road to Faltherton.
Yeah, definitely. We'll make camp. How many days are we from? It's Fullerton?
3 days.
Last week he said it was approximately
3 days.
Let me get my notes. Approximately 120 miles south. And we can travel how many miles a day? 20 something?
28.
Wait. Damn it. Yeah. 3 days. You said 3 days, right?
No, 6. 28 miles a day at 100 and... How many miles did I say?
You said 120 miles.
Said 3 days. Everyone heard him just say 3 days.
I heard Chris say 3 days.
I heard 30 days. 3 days too.
All right, you know what? We'll go ahead and say 3 days. Fine, 3 days. Fine, 3 days. We'll go 3 days. But I'm only going to do this. How much water and rations do you all have?
I've
Oh,
got
because that
quite a
doesn't look to y'all shit.
I got quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I got an answer for that.
You guys.
So do I. I think we got the same answer.
Like
I have
one.
10 days worth of rations and one water skin.
I could have sworn some of you only had like 1 day's worth of food.
Can twigs make good berries?
Yeah, I need a long rest, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the good berries that we got from Xanthra, those count as a long rest, so that would include food and water for a day.
Who took one of those and who did not? Because if you have not at this point,
I did.
Still moving, you would probably start suffering exhaustion.
Oh, we have to take it now? You said it was good for 3 days. Okay.
It's been a whole day since you've gotten any sleep.
Or we can just rest. Like we can just do that to avoid exhaustion because that's a really powerful item. If we can avoid using those, they could come in super clutch later. So
he said that they only last for 3 days. That's what I'm concerned about. That we might not.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, whatever.
So it's better to save them until the last moment.
I mean, to your discretion, roll it, use it, whatever. It will be fine either way. I was saying the good berries count. One berry counts as sustainable for hunger. So I can make 10 good berries and they last for 24 hours. And one good berry satiates hunger per day. So we don't really have to worry about food, but water.
Yeah.
So I have an answer for that, for water.
Okay, cool.
Which, I mean, yeah, I have an answer for it. I can.
Can you do like create water or something?
No, but I do have, and y'all probably would have seen it at some point in the game because I utilized it. But I have a decanter of endless water.
Oh, that's right. You did use that.
Yeah,
that's sweet. Okay. Heck yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've got 10 days worth, so I can. Anybody who doesn't have enough food, we can share and.
Yeah, I've got 5 days worth of rations as well.
All of you make a perception check for me, please, as you're making your way down the road, looking for a place to park.
He's on down.
I got a 15.
Hearing or smell? Hearing, smell, or sight?
You would get an advantage, Xander.
All right, thank you. Okay, so I'm staying with that 15.
Love it. It's good to see you guys.
It is good to hang out with everybody again.
Let me do my perception.
I love Sunday mornings. This is Sunday mornings for y'all. Wow.
Well, that was awful.
You dressed for church?
All right. So, Alana, you can definitely tell that these, as you're making your way, the woods are very active. You see a lot of all of the wildlife seems to be skittering and moving away from Paran Moors. Squirrels, birds, insects, all of it. Everything seems to be just leaving. They know a bigger predatory animal is there, and they're just trying to get out. Everything. And it takes an hour or so. But you guys, the group of you find a spot to hole up in. A little bowl of trees, able to relax, and it seems safe enough.
Well, we did get that item that lets us do a tiny hut for so many uses. We could use that if we felt like it was necessary to protect ourselves. Who has that? Was that on?
Zod.
Zod has that?
Yeah.
Shit. Shoot, sorry.
I mean, we can. I only need to rest for 4 hours and got pretty good perception. I mean, we could just try to camp. Uh,
By now it is about 11 o'clock in the morning, 11:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
oh, 11:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna start getting exhausted if I don't sleep soon because I didn't sleep at the inn.
Yeah. Let's camp up. We're good.
Let's do that.
Uh,
So Zod and Maggie are off doing healing healing things. So we need to do this in two turns, I guess. Two people stand guard.
How do you
could
wanna
each
split
do
that
it.
up,
I mean,
Dan?
if you guys want to take a long rest, it would be 2 hours each that you're
Mhm.
sort of chilling.
Yeah, do we want to wait that long and try to travel at night, or do we want to do just a short rest?
We want to travel at night, like, because we all have night vision, I believe, and especially without is he evil giggling?
That was an evil giggle.
We should definitely not travel at night now.
I don't think it would matter.
Holy,
Yeah,
holy moly!
I think with the skills that all four of us have, anything that we would run into, we would take down. We've done very well for ourselves.
Yeah.
It's
I feel
like
so.
I'm at the point I might be getting exhausted soon. If we need to see anything, we have dark vision. If we
Right.
need to track anything, I have my nose.
Great.
All right, we can do a long rest then and travel at night. That doesn't bother me at all. I was only concerned because I heard Chris's evil laughing.
Yeah,
I love it. All right.
I think we believe in ourselves and we work as a team and we take it to the evil laughter. What do you say?
It's
That's
Yeah. I'm down for that.
All right.
chaos order, baby. That's how we do it here.
I need everybody. I need an order of watches. Who's taking first, second, third, and fourth?
Let me
Um,
take-
You guys
I guess
just
who
gonna
nap-
bunker down and say fuck protocol
Who
and
napped-
take a nap.
Who napped at the inn?
If I take
I
last,
did. I did. So I could take first, I guess. I don't know.
All right. So Twig.
I'll take second.
Twig,
Can I take
Xander.
last?
Alana said you were taking fourth.
if that's okay. It'll allow my so what I'll do is I'll cast Goodberry just before we end. So those good berries last. They last for 24 hours, so it'll get us an extra 2 hours that the good berries last.
So we have a first, second, and then last. So I'll take whatever the third, I guess.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So settling down. Is somebody making a fire? What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Is it cold?
I mean, it's late.
Yeah, he's trying to
spring,
bait
it's not
us. It's
necessarily
bullshit.
warm,
Yeah.
but it's not cold either.
I
Well,
mean,
if
we
it's the
could
middle
just
of the day,
huddle up. We can. Yeah, like
We.
All right.
I mean, if
it's a
if
snuggle
it's in,
pile. Obviously, we're snuggled together under a beautiful tree. Well, of course, that's what we do.
if it's
A
in the
beautiful
middle of the day,
meadow.
yeah, we don't need a
Yeah.
fire.
All right.
Meadow.
yeah, I think that'll just give away our position.
Yeah.
All right. So Twig, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Perception check. Okay. Let me find it again. That's better. Dirty 20.
Yay! Good job,
You
Twig.
hear off in the distance. You can't tell which direction it's coming from, but you hear a faint bit of music. Doo, 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 doo.
Oh man.
I was hoping you were gonna do the Beverly Hillbillies song.
Stringed instrument.
Music. Oh man. You said I can't tell what direction it is?
No, you can't tell which direction it's coming from.
Does it sound like it's close or far away? I know I can hear it, but in terms of
like it's echoing
distance
throughout the trees.
Echoing throughout the trees. Oh man. I really want to go to it, but I have to stay here and keep watch to protect these people. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my best to ignore it.
You can you would know that I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
You could wake me up and I would still get a long rest.
That might be a little metagaming there.
Yeah, no, I want to give everybody the chance to rest. No, I'm gonna ignore it. I had something else I wanted to do while everybody was sleeping, and I was keeping watch.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm
your
gonna listen.
watch
I'm gonna
comes
listen
to an
to that
end, but you
music.
can still hear that music sort of bouncing throughout the trees. If you really put your ear out and listen for it.
Before my watch ended, I wanted to take my staff and just kind of hold and sit with it, and see if I can get it to talk to me.
Make a wisdom check for me, please.
I want to ask it a question. A wisdom check. Okay.
Yeah, we'll ask your question and make a wisdom check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Didn't the Chamber of Secrets teach you anything about talking to magical objects?
My question to this object is, well, it's more of like asking it what it thinks about this group of people. Should I stay with them? What is going on here? Okay, wisdom. Let's find it here. Okay, that's not bad. 19.
You don't necessarily get an answer, but you feel harmony with that question. As if you just feel harmonious with the group.
Okay, cool. And then I'll look at it and be like, well, it is your fault that I'm here. So, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It tracks. Okay. And that was it. Yeah.
All right. So you can turn it over to Xander.
And I'll let Xander know that if you listen closely, there's music coming from somewhere before I go and lay down.
I appreciate it, Catman.
Catman. Not a cat.
Anyway.
Yeah, he has a new nickname.
Yeah. You're welcome, Wolfman.
Great.
Clever.
You've broken down in that. Yep. Here we go. It's the cats and dogs about to fight.
Oh my gosh, that's right. We got a cat and a dog.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right. So, Xander, make a perception check for me. With advantage, of course.
Okay, give me a second here.
Heyo.
Let's see if I can get a natty. Nope. All right, 23.
You also hear, Twig told you about it, but you can also definitely hear It sounds like a plucked instrument, but it also sounds like now there's whistling going on with it that's in harmony. Do 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 over and over again.
Annoying.
And it seems like it's getting a little closer, but you cannot at this point discern which direction it's coming from.
So, with my senses, I can't tell what direction.
Make a survival check for me. Just because the sound, the acoustics seem to be bouncing off the trees and off the canopy around you.
Gotcha. All right. That's not good. What's up with these rolls today, brother?
You are not able to discern which direction it's coming from, but it is definitely approaching.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything. Keep watch.
The hour goes by, the music seems to incrementally approach, or the 2 hours goes by, the music seems to incrementally approach, but you don't hear anything else or hear any other sounds. You do notice that the wildlife is continually moving away from in the direction you are from Paran Moors away.
Okay. All right.
Should you choose not to do anything else with your watch?
I'm not going to do anything.
All right, that'll bring us to the end of your watch, where it is Morgan's chosen shift.
All right.
You can transition as you wish there.
I'm gonna tell Morgan that someone's getting close. I can't tell where it's coming from, but keep your ears open.
Okay. I am going to actually send my familiar, which is in a hawk form currently, up into the sky to fly around and see if it can see anything near us that might be causing this music. Before Xander goes to sleep, because I'm not able to observe what's around me while I'm in the familiar. So I have to do this while he's still awake.
Make a perception check with advantage. What is a hawk? Because you're going as a hawk, right?
Yes. So that's going to have really good vision. So unfortunately, 12 is my highest. But I am going to use my where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Sorry, bear with me.
I'm trying to work on the camera, Michaela. Sorry.
You're good. You're great. You're great. You're great.
Crap! I can't do it until I finish my long rest. Can I have considered my long rest done?
No.
Crap! Do it. So then, 12 was my highest.
What you see a what? As you bring your hawk up, and it's not even very far. Your hawk doesn't even get very far. You see a small old human man walking down the street, whistling, or walking down the path, playing a lute and whistling while he goes.
Is
coming
the hawk?
coming
Does the hawk see it
from
moving
the
towards us
direction
or
of
away?
coming from the direction of where you guys are headed. He's heading towards Paran Moors.
Okay. Um, is he like trajectory? Is he going to come through our camp or
Oh yeah,
not?
I mean, if you guys are stopped right on the side of the road, yes, he would definitely pass your camp. Probably within the next like 15 or 20 minutes or so.
Xander, if you're still awake, what do you think we should do? I don't know what to do. Should we warn him that Paran Moors is kind of done for?
Yes. If he gives you any problem, wake me up.
Roger, Roger. Okay. I call the hawk back down and continue my watch.
And 15 or so minutes later, you see a skinny old man make his way around the bend, and he's playing a lute. He is not really. You can see that his feet just sort of are making their way one foot in front of the other as he plays. Do 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 do, and he's whistling as he goes, not really paying attention to where he's going. And the tune seems to put off a very sad note to it. Very dark, very sad, um, with like hints of loss to it. But doesn't seem to be even cognizant of the what's going on in front of him or around him as he's making his way down the road. Doesn't even seem to notice you
Oh shit!
as he's
My
coming
dog
around
is
the corner.
my dogs are getting in a fight.
Her dogs are scrapping.
Let's go ahead and take 5 there, guys.
Yeah.
Some scrappy dogs. As we deal with an old man walking into camp.
Where's that light? What'd you do with that night light? Oh, honestly, what did I use that?
There's the one in Carrie's bathroom.
Yeah, where's the other one?
I don't know where I put it. Thought I plugged it in. Where did I plug it in? Oh, I plugged it in downstairs in the hallway downstairs.
Why?
I don't know. Because it sounded good.
No.
Yeah, I should have gone to the bathroom. I don't know. Yeah. We're still live. This is great. Talking about nightlights and bathrooms.
Okay, guys, I'm so sorry about that. They got into a fight.
Oh, you're
Who was winning?
good.
That's okay.
It happens.
Who was
Scrappy
winning?
dogs.
Jesus.
Who won?
The big puppy versus the little old lady dog. I don't know.
I would imagine the fuzzy old
Scared me to
lady
death,
dog,
though.
'cause they know what they're doing.
Oh, it scared me.
I had a collie shepherd, dude, and I had a collie shepherd for she was 15 when I put her down, but she was like 11 or 12, and I had a roommate who had a 2-year-old American pit bull, and this dog
Ooh.
was just trying to hump my dog every day, and my dog finally got fed up with it and just came around underneath and just flipped this pit bull over, and had her teeth on her neck. And it was like, you're done. You're done. I won. And that dog never messed with my dog ever again. It was like, dude,
Good for her.
my dog just came out like a ninja. It was like, nope, you know what? Scoop, I'm done. That's it. You know what? I'm a secret warrior. Don't make me do this ever again. I'm just going to walk away. That was it. And they lived together for like another 2 years or something. It was amazing. And they were after that, it was like they were inseparable. It was like you know what I mean? It was like the dog just needed a moment to be like, oh shit. She knows
The dog
knows a lot
needed
more than
the dog
me.
needed a lesson in consent.
Yep. Like you just need to just sit down. You know what I mean? Sit down before you fall down. Don't do this. All right.
Yeah, the game.
Yeah. So
Well, I am
back
so
to the
sorry for that
game.
interruption.
Oh, you're
So
good.
sorry.
You're good. It happens. So yeah, that's what you see. You see during your watch this little old man is coming around the path. It is at this point what your third watch. It's been 3 hours, so it's what three right around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He's coming around the corner, not paying attention to what's in front of him, what's around him, just playing a little ditty, whistling a little thing. Doesn't even notice the group of you parked off on the side of the road as you're sitting there taking your watch.
God, it's taken him this long to walk towards us. This
I
is like
told you it
he
was
must be
I
moving
told you it was about
really,
15
really
minutes.
slow.
Yeah, it was a. He's been walking for a while.
No. I mean, if we heard his music, so 2, 4, yeah,
It's been
4
3 hours.
plus
Yeah, it's definitely
15
not
minutes,
quiet.
hours ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, he must have
definitely not
been.
quiet.
He's walking really slow.
Homie been playing for a while.
But he definitely doesn't see us.
He is doesn't look cognizant of what's going on. You know what I mean? He's just like the person you see walking down the street that'll walk in front of a car because they're messing on their damn cell phone. Yeah, this is what this guy is doing with his lute, and he's
Okay.
whistling, just zoned out.
What if we let him just walk by? How funny would that be? You were like, nah.
How fun would what be?
Like if we just let him walk by and let him keep minding his own business,
Oh.
and we just
That'll teach you to walk and text. So as he nears us, I'm going to stand up and I'm just going to say, greetings, stranger. I feel I must warn you that you are headed directly towards a town that has recently been conquered by a large and menacing dragon. And it has definitely claimed this town for itself, and I recommend that you turn around and regroup with the other townspeople to escape.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, I, I got a little carried away playing this song. I'm trying to make sure it's perfect for when my wife uses it. Um, you said something about a dragon?
Yes, the town was recently attacked by a dragon, a black dragon specifically, with some purple glitter as well. And it has claimed the town for itself and its homies, which are gnomes and fire newts.
He looks at you and looks around and looks and he can see the smoke in the background and says, "Oh, I must have gotten carried away. I mean, no, I need to turn around and head back to Fullerton. I'm headed to the Festival of the Lost."
Headed to the Festival of the what? Sorry, Chris, you're cutting out a little bit. I didn't hear you all the way.
Why, I'm headed to the Festival of the Lost. This
Festival of the Lost.
this island has a connection with spirits and the plains, and why I never meant to go to Paran Moors. I mean, maybe go to Paran Moors to head home, but I'm actually looking for something else.
Yes, I definitely recommend going around Paran Moors. Do not go directly into it, and if you're going to get near it, employ whatever method of stealth that you have.
Well, huh. should I find the festival?
Where's the festival?
Well, it should be right around here.
In the middle of the woods?
Why, close to here is. This is a. It's a place that roams the world, that allows a closer connection to the plane of the dead.
I'm not getting it. I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna shake Xander like, hey, wake up. I don't understand what he's saying about wake up.
Yeah.
Do you understand what he's talking about? Can you listen to him and see if you understand what he's saying? Because I'm not sure what he's saying.
Sure.
Oh, what? Why, hello, friend. You're you're interesting.
Thank you. So my friend over here is saying that you were saying something. Could you repeat that to me?
Why, yes, I'm seeking the Festival of the Lost.
Okay. Do you care to expand on that a little bit?
Why, yes, it's a festival that celebrates the closeness of the plane of the dead to this world. I seek to communicate with my wife one last time. I have written a song for her.
In what town is this happening in?
Why, it is along this stretch of road, as far as I can tell. I might have gone too far.
You may have. You're not heading to Paran Moors, are you?
What? Maybe to head home after, if I see my wife again.
Okay.
So the festival is supposed to be on this road. You're coming from Falterton, heading towards Paran Moor, and this festival is supposed to be on the road in between the two?
No. He's saying when he goes home, he will go into Paran Moor's direction. So where he's going is where the festival is. When he's done with the festival, he heads back into dragon territory.
But isn't he headed towards Paran Moors? Wasn't he like?
Yeah, he said he was coming from Falterton, heading towards Paran Moor.
I thought he said that when he was heading there when he was going home.
Maybe I overshot. Let me just. And he picks up his guitar again and he starts.
Yeah, don't do
God,
that.
He's a hippie.
Hey! Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I know. My guitar sounds not good.
I'm talking to the dude.
What do we say about that before?
That's right. I'm just gonna get louder.
He either is playing or he isn't.
I say we just send him on his way because he seems like a crazy old hippie type, and I don't want to deal with him. And you need to get back to sleep, and I need to sleep too.
Well, we told him to stay away from Paran Moors, so
I feel like we've done our civic duty.
If Paran Moors is so bad, I mean, I will head in the other direction. Would you all like to accompany me to the festival?
Ooh.
We're still kind of resting here, so
we can wait until you've rested and then go at dark.
Well, you see that one sleeping. I'm pointing to Alana. I kind of feel like we're not going to make that type of decision unless she's awake.
I mean, I can wait. It's been a long time. I mean, I have been
Do what
playing
you
for a
must, friend.
while, and you can see his fingers are sort of blistered over, and some of the even blisters look to be. He doesn't. He looks to have been obsessively playing for a while.
Do what you must, friend. I'm going to sleep.
So as Xander goes to sleep, I'm going to point the. So what's your name, stranger? What should I call you?
You can call me cartographer.
Cartographer. That's not a name. That's an occupation.
With a P? Was it with a P or a C?
Cartographer.
With a P. As in papa. Cartographer?
Oh, I thought you were saying his name was. I thought you were saying his name was Map Maker. I was like, what? Cartographer. Okay, that's a okay.
I think that's on Chaos Order brand as well. Like absolutely names that do not make sense or what have you. Like
That's right.
really.
Come on, man. Every once in a while, you gotta throw something wild out there. Come on.
I think all the time. Yeah, I think Chaos Order. Anyway.
All right. Cartographer. You're welcome to talk with us as a group when we've all finished our rests. But if while we're resting, I would ask you to go to the other side of the road and keep your distance until we can all make a decision.
And he does. He walks over and he sits down and keeps his distance from you and picks up the guitar or picks up.
If
his
you play
lute
Freebird,
again,
I will shoot you.
He keeps that very sad mellow that very sad mellow tune. No, he doesn't play Freebird.
Or the realm, the Freebird.
He starts playing Stairway to Heaven.
Oh, that's just as bad.
All I'm picturing is that scene from Wayne's World when the dude just like flashes, like throws the hand up and goes no stairway, and when they're playing the guitars in the very first one. Anyway.
Party on,
all right,
Wayne.
so
Yeah, he continues to go back. He continues to play that sad melody over and over again, whistling it, almost as if he's trying to summon something, like he's trying to invoke something there.
Cartographer, can you kill it with that song, please?
He looks at you and he tones it down, but doesn't, or brings the volume down, but doesn't stop.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I get the sense that he's trying to do something in particular, like magical?
Sure.
Or would that be if it's Would an Arcana check be okay?
Yeah, Arcana would work. Yeah.
All right. That's a 23.
Nice.
You can definitely tell that the music has got a connection to something in the area. Something. You can't necessarily tell what, but it's connected. Whether he's doing it or he's connected, you know what I mean? Like the area has got a magical resonance. Whether it be he's connected to it or something's going on there.
The question is, do I want to go over and rip the guitar out of his hand or the lute out of his hand so he stops playing it? Or is his playing somehow doing a good thing? I don't know.
Good question to be asking.
Yeah.
Whether you can answer. It's a great. That's a great. Even if he doesn't respond to you, I need to reinforce that. Like that's very helpful.
Yes. Work with the environment here. It's what I'm trying to do.
And way to send him across the street or whatever. Another good job while you're getting kudos. Yeah. Thank you.
I am going to nicely ask one last time for him to stop playing the guitar. And yes. Cartographer.
Should I stop? I'll lose the connection. I can't
connection
lose
to
the
what?
Connection. I can't lose the connection. I'm sorry.
You either tell me the connection to what, or I lose your head's connection to your body. Tell me now.
What? Why the connection to the festival? It's close. I can feel it.
Okay, I need you to stop playing the guitar now.
I will not stop playing the guitar. I need to see my wife one last time.
Okay, I'm gonna march up to him and I'm gonna pull the guitar out of his hands.
Make an athletics check for me.
Oh God. Oh man. Does it have to be athletics?
Respect my authority.
You're trying to wrench something out of the dude's hands. Yes, it's an athletics check.
Could it be anything but that?
Acrobatics.
I got a 15.
You can convince me of something else, sure, but if you're just gonna reach up and just grab it out of his hands like an angry mom trying to take a loot.
What if she does a front flip and then tries to grab it? Wouldn't that be acrobatics?
That wouldn't help much at all.
Hey, 15
All I'm picturing is like that kid that comes in to like slide in on second base and comes up short.
Oh. No, but I got a 15. I passed a 15.
He holds on to it, looks at you and says, "What are you doing? Why are you stopping me? Why are you denying me this?"
Because I don't know what the Festival of the Lost is, and I don't think that you're trustworthy enough to be summoning something while my friends are sleeping. So I've asked you nicely to stop playing. You refused, so I'm gonna make you stop playing.
I'm not summoning anything, lady.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. Stop talking. Stop playing, or I will make you stop playing.
Is this loud? Is this a loud argument?
Oh yeah, he's gotten very agitated.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up. I have not gone to sleep like that.
I could be awake too. I only needed 4 hours, so I could wake up anytime now.
Yeah, I got
shit. Sorry, I was trying to keep it not. I was trying to do it like across the road.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Morgan trying to wrench this loot out of this old man's hands, and he is very agitated, talking about a connection. Yeah.
What I would say is, Morgan, let the instrument go.
I'm going to roll my eyes, kind of like an upset teenager, and say, fine. And I'm going to, while he's like trying to pull it away from me, I'm going to let go really suddenly so that he like tumbles backwards. Because I'm kind of being a bitch about it.
Now, do you?
Okay.
Now, what is going on?
I definitely sense something magical about him playing that guitar. Like it's summoning something or connecting him to something. Or sorry, not a guitar, a lute. And I don't want him doing it because I'm not sure what this Festival of the Lost is. I don't trust him, and I want him to stop playing. But he refuses to stop playing, and so I'm going to make him stop.
I think it's all right. I think it is interesting that he didn't tell us exactly where the festival is. So why don't you just continue on your journey, old man, and you do whatever you want to do.
Oh, what are you guys arguing about?
I'm really trying to be diplomatic here.
Alana wakes up and readies an attack action at this guy with the loot. Who is this? What's going on?
Some old man. He's playing music and it's too loud for Morgan.
No, that is not what's happening.
Of course it is.
At this point, he fell back. Morgan, when you let go of the loot, he fell back and has regained himself and started playing again. And this point, with a little bit more vigor.
Okay.
He's more bigger?
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab the loot and crush it.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I was gonna say, could they have brought me up to speed, like with the answer, what's going on? Could that have been going on?
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna say sure. And at this point, he's picked himself back up and he's gotten himself resituated and he starts to play again.
What if he needs the song to find the party? What if he, like, well, let's just follow him. I'm awake. Like,
She said the song is summoning something.
I know a bit about magic, and I am getting a very bad feeling about whatever song he's playing and what he's about to do with that song.
he's trying to summon his dead wife, right? Like that's what he's trying. He told us.
Can you repeat that again? I want you repeat that again and just listen to what you just said.
Oh, you're talking to me about
Yes. His dead wife.
Yeah.
Trying to summon his dead wife.
And he starts playing again.
Probably like the spirit of his dead wife. You know what I mean? So he can get
maybe the corpse.
I've got a really bad feeling. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
As you guys are talking, he has started playing again. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
God damn it! I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, you should have let me destroy that loot.
Did Twig wake up? I feel like I woke up.
You're so right.
Oh no.
4.
It does.
God damn it.
What was the roll? Sorry.
I'm gonna kill the fuck out of this guy. I'm
Chris,
gonna overkill you.
You said a saving throw. Which one?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
I'm gonna make a couple of rolls here, guys. Ignore these rolls. I'm gonna make a couple rolls. I'm trying to break this shit. One more. All right, I think we're good. All right, ignore those rolls.
Okay.
The DM.
All right. So what happens as you all are talking amongst yourselves? He has started playing his lute again and whistling. Xander, Twig, and Morrigan, all of you. The landscape seems to change in front of you. What you see opens up to and let me change the map here. Let me move the map.
Are we being charmed or anything?
No. You are the notes of the song seem to teleport you, transport you away, seem to take sunshine, take me away. You're like lost into like you're stoned and lost in a song.
Damn it.
Alana, what you see in front of you is you see your friends are there, lost, sort of taken away by the music.
Sounds like
in
charm.
this thing. What you see in front of you, you can clearly tell is interplanal, different, but could have a lot of insight for you should you follow your friends along.
Oh crap, we've been drugged. We're on Molly.
You said what? It would prove insightful if I followed them?
There's something about this that is not necessarily false, but it's not all real either.
This is some Spirited Away shit here.
Yeah, this is not all false or okay. So, like, there's two ways I can go about this, and one of them's like from a character perspective, one's from a story perspective. Any ideas or input? Because this is y'all's game too,
I want y'all to take it where you're going to take it. The three of them think this is real. The Morgan, Xander,
Yeah, so what's
and
okay?
Twig.
So what's happening?
What the three of you see is everything seems to change around you. You're on a bustling street. You see a couple of imagine you're like a brew fest in like a shopping center. You know what I mean? Like there's a shop. There's a little stand over here, and he seems to have magical like potions and jars. You see another shop that has exotic foods. The smells coming from it are amazing. At the end of the strip, you see what looks to be a gate. It is black, but over the top
So
of
this
it,
is a hallucination?
for as far as you're concerned, it is real. You have been, from what you can tell, you are standing in an alleyway.
Alana's gonna
A
yell,
couple of
"Hey,
stands
wake up!
at the
Wake up!"
very end of the alleyway. It is brick road. At the end of the alleyway, you can see what looks to be a massive skull with hands coming down, holding or what seem to be like architecture to make it look like these hands are holding an archway, a portal. You can
So
see
it was Xander and I that are seeing this. You guys aren't, right?
Xander,
And
Twig,
me.
and Morgan. Yes.
Oh, Twig as well. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. The three of you. For the three of you, it is real. You are there. Alana, you're looking at it like you're looking through like a cloud. Like
Okay.
you can tell it's a hallucination.
Okay, so
Or for
I
you,
can
it
tell.
looks like a hallucination. Like you're partially fooled by it. But for
So do I?
your three
Do I?
companions, they are
Can I put those two together? Can I see their state and I can recognize that we're all in this
yes.
cloud and the song? So I know that. Okay. How far away is he?
Who the
The
musician?
lute, the player. Yeah.
Uh, 15 feet away from you.
I fire a shot at his face.
Can
Okay.
we see Alana? Is she visible to the rest of us?
No, you guys are looking ahead. I mean, just enraptured by what's ahead of you.
Does a 27 hit?
The bolt, you can see that crossbow bolt fly through what should have been there, and it's not there.
That was a good
As
shot
that
too.
bolt lands in the tree behind, you can see looking over that he is standing beside your friends in that alleyway. Loot down at his hands. You can see a look of glee on his face.
Twig wants to turn to this guy. I mean, I feel like I was very much woken up from my sleep. I'm not happy. I've been trying to sleep for like the past 2 days. Um, I want to turn over and I was like, what is this place? Where have you brought us?
Why, we are in the Festival of the Lost. It is here. There.
Festival
And
of
he,
the
he
Lost.
puts his hand forward, and Alana, you can see all this and even hear all this, but it seems almost clouded. Like if you were to have earplugs in. And there, I can go and talk to my wife there in the portal. I can have last words with my wife. As he's pointing ahead down the street where you can see that the skull that has the hands that are seem to be holding up a portal, and he says, that is where I can have the last words with my wife.
Then by all means, go. I don't think I give a shit if you are okay or not. Go to the portal, whatever.
Thank you.
Can you guys hear me?
And they can hear you. Yes.
I'd like to turn around and look for Alana.
She looks like she's standing through a cloud.
Can I like try to grab her?
Is she within 5 feet of you?
Can I
Was
move
she
forward
within
and try to
5
grab
feet of
her?
you?
I'll move. If we can see each other, I'll move closer to her as well.
Then you would walk right in and just sort of bloop right there into the reality.
So it's like a pocket dimension, kind of. It's not. If she can enter it, then it's not a hallucination. It's some kind of.
And you can see.
Walk out of it?
You cannot turn around and walk back.
Oh, dang.
So I just walked in it with them.
Yeah.
We're stuck.
Okie doke. Let's go to this
Sorry.
fucking A. No, it's not good. Let's go. Let's dive in. I'm down. Like I was willing to check this out. Let's go. It sounds pretty powerful.
And turning around, you see the little man making his way towards the structure in the front of at the end of the alley. Revelers going on. You can, like I said, there's a couple of shops. One seems to have jars and vials going on. The other seems to have all sorts of exotic smelling foods going on. And it smells amazing.
This is cool.
You guys, I don't think we should eat or drink anything here.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, that's a good point. It smells wonderful. So shops, can we?
Yeah,
We should
which
go
one
talk
would
to
you like
somebody
go
and
to?
see if they can
There's
tell
a
us where
shop
we are.
here, and there's a shop here.
Oh, we have a.
Or two little like you know what I mean, like stands going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go check out. What are they selling? You got one that's
One has
potions
got
and then.
bottles, and the other has got food, right? Yeah, delicacies. I wrote all this
Food.
out. I got notes.
Food. All right, potions. We want to go check out the potions.
Yeah, I'll follow you. Let's go.
Yeah, who's the face? I think you are, madame. What's your
Say what?
cha? What's your cha? What's your cha score?
Oh, my charisma. I'm good at persuasion. I've got a let's see, I've got a 16 plus 3 charisma.
Sweet.
And
That's good.
yeah. So
What's
yep,
persuasion?
What?
Persuasion?
My persuasion, I've got a plus 5.
Great. Do it up. Anybody else have high cha?
No.
No. Plus 0.
0.
Okay. All right. I got plus 4. So we got a plus 5 and plus 4. So we'll like you the lead and I'll be like your bestie. Or I'll help you look good. Yeah, I got you. I'm right here. I'm right here with you, girl. We're going to do this.
If you need anybody to do a flip, I got a plus 5 in that.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to keep it right in our sleeve. Watch this. Let's try to use that as soon as possible. Let's incorporate that into the conversation immediately.
Maybe.
Yeah, you want to see it flip?
What you see walking up is a tall. He is a tall Leonin.
Ooh.
Okay.
As you
Tall
walk up,
what?
Leonin. He is a head of a lion,
right.
broad-chested, very muscular. Couple of
Greetings.
braids with fetishes.
Greetings,
hanging down.
Earthling.
And as he walks
Yeah,
up,
greetings,
as you
Earthling.
walk up, he says, "Oh, why, hello."
Hello. We seem to have found ourselves lost here. Could you tell us where we are?
Why, you are in the Festival of the Lost.
I haven't heard of that before. Could you explain what that is?
Why, yes. We are a wandering carnival that allows people to communicate with people that they have lost, people that have passed on.
That's awesome. Looks like can we buy stuff from you? If you have things that are for sale.
Why, yes, I have plenty to say, plenty for sale, plenty.
You said this is
What
like
would
a
you like?
carnival, right? You said kind of like a carnival.
Yes, I mean we don't have very many games anymore, but yes, we do have things for sale, and you can.
Yeah. What do you have? What do you have? What are the types of things you have?
Well, he holds up a one jar and says, "This is a bottle with fireflies, light source for 3 turns,
Cool. How much for that?
25 gold pieces."
Okay, cool. We'll put that over there
He
for just a second.
holds up another bottle. Says, "Why this?" And you see him hold up this bottle, and it is filled. It looks like roaring flames going on inside the bottle. Says, "You drink this, fire resistant, for 3 hours.
Cool. How much?
50 gold pieces."
You have some nice things here, sir.
He
I'm
holds up
impressed.
another bottle. The bottle has
You can tell he's been
little
wanting to
eyes
show off for a
faintly
while.
appearing on top of its gray colored liquid. If you drink this, it makes you more stealthy for 2 hours.
Ooh,
50
I
How
could
much?
use
gold
that.
pieces.
How much for that?
50 gold pieces. He grabs another. He pulls another bottle from underneath. It is pink, creamy.
Creamy?
This shall make anyone fall for anything you say
Alana grabs
for
that
a
immediately.
few hours.
Looks at it like her eyes get wide and she looks like,
And he pulls out one last one that looks like squid ink. I mean, this is black, thick. It looks like oil. You drink this, 2 hours, darkness surrounds you. 50 gold pieces for any one of my things.
any one of your, what did you say?
Any one of my potions.
Anyone?
Except for the fireflies. Fireflies were 25.
Correct.
Love one was 50. How many do you have of these potions? Of each of them?
I have 10 each.
10
Here
each.
today.
What? That's awesome. Actually, I have a question. What do you know about extra special, maybe trinkets or bobbits or doodads or things of that nature that maybe,
I know a lot of things, my dear.
I have a quick question about all of the things that you know. When we're done with our shopping here and we're ready to move on, how do we exit the festival? Is there like a special gate or something that we should be heading towards as we shop? just in case I want to drop off some of my bags or something, so I don't have to
Well, I
carry it
would
through the whole
imagine
festival.
you were all here to say something to one of the dead, correct?
Oh no, we were actually brought here completely on accident. I don't know anybody who's dead, so
Hmm. Blessed soul are you to have never met or to have never lost anyone.
no, I don't know anybody right now who's dead. I don't know them anymore because they're dead, but I don't really need to talk to them because they're already dead. So
Hmm.
Good one.
I kind of pat myself on the shoulder like that was a good joke. Good joke, Morgan.
Well, again, blessed be
I'm
you.
I just want to know, how do we exit the festival when we're done with the things that we are gonna try here?
Why, maybe the way you came?
That's not particularly helpful. Could you maybe expand on that a bit?
Well, if you entered, couldn't you exit?
We tried to turn around and walk out, but nothing happened. Is there another exit?
But did you?
Well, my friends here were brought here against their will, actually, so we didn't actually like walk in here, you know what I mean? I kind of did, but it didn't. So is it the same thing? Are you saying is there a
So you were
turnstile?
in the area of the song of the Festival of the Dead, of the Festival of the Lost. Is that what you
Go,
were saying?
go,
Mm-hmm.
go through the song?
Well, if you came here against your will, which wouldn't be against your will because you would have willingly walked in. So you were in the area of the song of the Festival of the Lost.
So we just literally walk out, is what you're saying. Literally just go away from the song and we'll get out.
And if your will is strong enough, yes.
Okay. All right.
And if our will isn't strong enough, we're just trapped here?
Why then you must talk with the priestess. And they're standing at a shop. He points up towards the skull with the hands that are holding the portal, and you can see at this point there is a woman standing in front of the portal, talking with.
Can I talk to you guys? Can I talk to you guys kind of alone over here? Can we do a sidebar?
For sure.
Yeah.
Sidebar. Yeah.
Please.
Big sidebar.
Do you guys think it's actually wise to buy anything here or to do anything here? I feel like we should try to get out as quickly as possible.
I'm with that.
I agree.
If we can leave, we should just turn around and go.
Yeah, I concur. Speaking to
I
the
mean,
dead
Twig,
isn't something that feels right, but I'm also
Twig,
kind of curious.
you said you're from this island, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, everything. I'm starting to question everything about my life right now.
Have you heard anything about this festival before? Do you have any knowledge of this in your brain?
Great question, DM.
You would have heard of a traveling cult that talks about finding or communicating with the dead.
I've heard of a cult CULT.
Yeah, cult.
Okay, all right. I relay that information. This sounds like a cult that I've heard of before. That travels around, communes with the dead.
We might be able to get some good answers though if if it's any dead, what if we had these two that battle of the Titans and the Viltracy or something like that?
Betrasi.
atrocity. And what if we talk to somebody at the beginning of this? Maybe they got some kind of answers on what the heck's going on. Just could be a
Well,
post.
in my mind, cult almost universally equals bad. Cult is never a good thing in my mind. I've never heard of a friendly and, you know, community oriented, help others kind of cult.
No doubt. That's a very good point. Very good point.
I think that if we spend any time here, we should not give them any personal information. We should not go anywhere alone. And we should definitely not eat or drink or take any potions that we might come across here.
Damn it.
I advise the same thing.
Yeah, that's a great point. So wise, so smart. Well, do we want to try to get answers or just get the fuck out of here? I'm good with getting out of here and just going about our merry way.
I'm good with getting the hell out of here.
Let's bounce.
Yeah, okay. I'm a little curious, but
You're more than welcome to stay here.
I don't want to stay.
I mean,
we can stay here, and you can go ask questions if you want.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Because it might not be a no. What would?
I have a question for the gentleman that we were talking to. If we're ending this sidebar, I just want to see if I can speak to someone, or see if I can speak to someone who's dead. I don't know if they're dead or not, but it would be nice to maybe get closure on that if they are.
All right. So how do we do that?
Can I ask that question to the person who was talking to us? Can I go up to him and ask him a question?
It was a lean-in.
Why, yes, you can walk up and petition the priestess.
To ask to try to speak to someone. I don't know if they're dead. So I would be kind of finding out right now if they were dead or not. Is that possible?
If they have passed, she will be able to answer your questions. And yes, you will be able to talk with them.
Okay. Mm.
That is the festival of the laws.
Does it cost anything to do that?
Which you are willing to sacrifice.
Oh, see, you should have led with that. To sacrifice something to.
Do we have to know? Can it only be people that we can talk to, or can it be any entity that has died that we can talk to?
Should their spirits have passed, you can speak with them.
Hey, DM, as somebody who lives kind of in a magical world, would I know if a guardian has a spirit or not? Like the guardian things that we encountered in Paran Moors?
Would you know them though?
I'm just wondering if I would think of a guardian as having a spirit. Would that be like?
They would probably have a spirit.
They do. Okay.
Oh, we gotta know.
All right.
Them.
Yeah, you have to know the person. Know the spirit.
Well, I think I know them because they took my blood. So I think I know them at that point enough to distinguish them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think are we about to talk to people? Because I'll talk to somebody. I'll talk to my fucking dad or granddad, whoever wrote that damn note. Be like, yo, what the deal is?
Did I not say this was gonna be a big? Did I not say this was gonna be a big one, guys? Come on, man. You didn't think I was. Come on, man.
Okay.
Y'all didn't think the note was it, right? Come on.
Well, who knows?
Oh, look at you. You're like, oh, come on, man. You're like, dude, come on. Think bigger.
Okay,
and I've already thought bigger. I've already thought bigger than you thought. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at me. You thought I had a 2-story house. This is like a 10-story mansion underground, bro. Come
DM,
on.
is it safe?
I trash talk
DM, is
myself,
it?
but I got big stuff too. Come on. I like to heap all the goldenness in fucking garbage. Make it look like I'm talking trash about myself, and then I got this big thing. Yes, that's right.
Good.
Got
Well,
Is
this.
is it safe to eat or drink here, Chris? I mean, is
I'm
that something
not
you can tell us?
as a DM. I'm not going to tell you one way or the other. That's up to you. You can try to eat or drink and see what happens.
I'm just getting such like Spirited Away vibes from this map that I remember the scene where the parents turn into pigs from eating the food. And I'm like, I don't want that to happen to us, man. I just watched that movie with my kids.
Yeah, we're not
Did any of you
talking.
guys watch that?
Yeah,
No.
I know what you're. I know.
Yep.
I've seen it.
Okay, Jonathan knows. Alrighty. Well, does somebody want to Twig? You want to lead the way since this is kind of your. You were the first one who said you wanted to do this, so you lead the way.
If it's okay with the group, I'm a little nervous, but
So where are you going? You guys can see yourselves on the map. Where are you going? Where do you want to put yourselves?
well, I guess I am. Well, my computer's freaking out for a
You guys
second.
were all at the one shop right here on the left, right? Over
So
here.
there's only
Ma'am.
two shops and the
Yep,
whole
there's only
street.
two
There's the
shops. There's the one that's got the vials and whatnot, and the other that seems to have food and little edibles, cupcakes and things going on over there. Brownies, cupcakes.
can they
are
be
they
called
special brownies?
Can they be called cupcakes, please?
Cupcakes.
Yeah, I think in this realm, that's what they're called. Here in this festival, they're cupcakes.
I'm wondering if they are going to take my mind to a different level, and can I walk down the street tripping?
Live a little, honey. We'll survive.
Already tripping.
You guys haven't even walked up and asked what they got. You're like looking over, like, oh my god, they're drugs. Shit, don't go down the road. Like, what do you think? You're at a Grateful Dead festival or something? Well, I mean, there is a big skull thing going on down at the end.
Yeah. Twig will then be like, okay, all right, I'm gonna go up to the priestess, yeah, or get in line for the priestess, I guess.
Walking up the alleyway, you do see a group of revelers, other people that look like they're mortals. An elf, a human, well, a couple of humans, couple of elves, couple of, and a half elf. Just sort of seem to be dancing and reveling in the street. Um, just sort of digging the vibe, um, partying, hanging out, standing in front of the portal as you all make your approach.
Cool. Do I see the
You do
priestess
see the
person?
priestess standing in front of the portal, or
All
the
right.
the archway there. It is a blank archway. It doesn't look to be active or anything, but
Is there a line that I need to get up? Do I need to queue up, or she
no,
free?
you see just a group of revelers standing in front, blocking the entrance or blocking your way to the priestess.
All right, they're just dancing. Can I maneuver my way through the group? Kind of.
As you do, they start to push back on you and push you away.
Oh, interesting.
No, this is our spot. No. This is our spot. We're
Uh,
first.
is this a line? Are we waiting? Is that what we have to do here?
There's no waiting here.
Okay,
There's
so
no
why can't I
waiting here.
pass? What do I have to do to get up there to talk to somebody?
Huh, what do you have to do? What do you have to do? What do you have
Yeah.
to do? And at
Yeah.
that moment,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
You gotta say it like a Valley girl. Yeah.
all of
Yeah.
them, you can see that all of them are wearing sort of masks, things going on, and all of them push back, and you can see all of them pull out daggers.
What
shit.
the
All of
fudge?
you roll initiative.
No.
Gosh, dang it! I was actually just before you said that I was going to say I want to cast Thunderclap. Can I still do it before initiative?
This is
No.
Oh,
Twig
this is my
walked up and
fault.
instigated that, and yeah, no. So you all have to roll initiative.
Was I
I
rude?
got
Did I
a 20.
disrespect their customs?
Oh, I can't see the turn order on the map.
Hold on.
Nice.
Dang, a 21. Nice.
21.
Oh my goodness.
You can't see the turn order. What?
Yeah, do we have a turn order situation?
Hold on 1 second. Did I screw something up? Probably. All right, everybody, just put your thing in there. Apparently, I closed out the turn order. That was my bad. Where's the
That's how we do it, y'all. That's how we do it.
Damn! Wow.
That's how we do it.
All right, change that to 22.
Look at that. All of us are over 20, right? Those are all our initiative rolls.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Damn,
yeah.
this was good.
Anna rolling a nat 20 on initiative. That's great.
For the last
Y'all just
one,
gonna
that
roll
capped
crap
off
for
my-
everything else. I hope so.
Wow.
All right.
So
Oh yeah, and a solid. That's a solid 6. Wow. All right. So Zod is not here. Maggie is not here. All right. So Twig got a what?
21.
All right. So let me take these out here then. All right. I might have. I think I might have deleted somebody. I deleted Xander. Sorry.
Xander.
That was my bad. I was going through and
Yeah.
trying to clean shit up. That was my fault. If you could put your
Okay.
thing back in there, you got 13,
22.
22.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm screenshotting that. That's a memory. I'm gonna put that in our scrapbook.
All right, roll it again. And put
Okay,
it back up.
so we've got Alana first. Are you going to do the Revelers all as one turn, or do they each have their own initiative?
Nope, they're all gonna go together.
Okay. And let's see, they got a 6. Oh, damn, they got a 6.
Oh yeah, ho ho. Let's see what happens.
No.
I do, for the record,
There's
need to
Alana and
say that
Twig.
I get a +3 to my initiative rolls. So that brings it to a 31. I just rolled a 31.
You get a +3 from what?
It's the Dread Ambusher. Hold on.
Oh, dang. So you already have a +8 on your initiative, too.
All right. So what happens is,
Oh, whoa.
Wait, is that built in there? No, that might be already built in there.
all right. So what happens is they Twig, as you try to make your way up and make your way through, they push you back, and you can see them all draw daggers and weapons, and combat ensues. And Alana, it is your turn.
It's not what I wanted.
The priestess
These
in the back does not seem to be an active participant in this combat.
So everything around Twig is hostile. These festival revelers,
Yes,
those are all hostile.
those are all hostile creatures. I just couldn't find a token, so I just made a thing.
Yeah, it's good. Map's awesome. Let me get some fucking distance. Oh shit, you're kind of far.
Oh,
Damn it.
yeah. Did I add a little twist? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, good thing I got 40 feet. Nice.
I'm not going to make this easy on you guys.
Do we want to try to be non-lethal, or do we want to just? Are we going to try to slaughter them?
I fired a shot.
They pulled first, so just saying.
22 is definitely going to hit. Yeah, so you hit the fur that which reveler are you hitting?
The one to the left of Twig.
All right. So he is not looking good at all. That bolt punches, and you can see it just blam! It just does serious damage, and he is barely standing, holding a short sword, holding the short sword that he's holding.
So there's another 6 from Dread Ambusher.
Yeah. So yeah, that takes him out. You can see that bolt as it hits and lands. We'll say just sort of it expands and just sort of takes out. You can see the neck and shoulder area of this bandit blow out as it falls to the ground. Is that grotesque enough for you guys?
Mm-hmm. It's good.
Okay.
Is this like a what is this? Is like a shop, or what is this in the top left corner?
In the left corner, it is. You can see it's a bunch of storage barrels or empty barrels and such.
This thing here that's empty. This little structure thing, the top.
Yeah, it's empty barrels, empty crates.
How tall?
6
Well,
feet
is it
tall.
cover? I guess let me just ask that. Like if I'm behind it, would it be considered cover?
Yes. I would say 3/4 cover. If you're standing
Right.
out, if you're just gonna jump over it and hide behind it, it'd be full cover.
Okay, yeah. So Alana's gonna take out that first one and then Starlight Step with a bonus action. Actually, wait. I get a whole. Hold on, no, I have another attack. Hold on, let me make this work. Yeah. So she's gonna bonus action. Starlight Step. Like right here. On the back side of the crates and whatnot. Where was I, dude? Sorry, you guys. Yeah, I don't think I can hit the other one yet. So she'll just ready and hold an attack action if somebody gets close to her.
All right.
That's Alana.
All
And
right.
she yells, "Oh, we got your fucking back, Twig. We got your back."
That'll bring us to Xander.
I'm gonna fire my longbow at this one right here, right, Joe?
Okay.
You better go. Roll well. 19.
That will hit.
All right. 6.
Yeah, you hit this guy pretty hard, and he takes it. I mean, you can see that he is not looking. I mean, he is hurt, but he is still standing.
All right. And then I'm moving about here. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my Crimson Right to electrify my rapier.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta roll. I gotta roll that damage there. Oh, 4. Fantastic.
Nice. All right, that'll
It's
bring us to
extra electric.
Twig.
Extra
All right.
electric.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right, Twig, it is your turn.
Great. I'm gonna look forward at all of these festival revelers, and I'm going to tell them, please don't make us do this. And in my right hand, I'm going to bonus action cast Flame Blade.
Okay.
And well, that doesn't matter. I don't have to do that. Cool. And then I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't know why I rolled all that. I just wanted to cast it.
Were you not going to attack anybody?
I don't want to. I just want to intimidate them, but we're already attacking them. They're probably going to attack us. Ugh. So yeah, I might as well.
Which one are you attacking, sir?
Who's already been attacked? The one to my left, and then
Yeah, can you mark
So-
the dead one? The one to your left should be dead.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm going to do
they're
that right
dead.
now.
They're dead. So this one's been attacked, and then this one.
Yeah, that one's dead, and this one I do believe has been attacked.
Yeah.
All right.
Talon.
I'm a hit the one who's already been hit.
All right. A 24 will hit.
Marcus?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Are you doing?
And it's 12 fire damage, so it already rolled that.
All right. So you
Cast it.
cut down this reveler as well.
Awesome.
Huzzah! Nice kill.
Who's
Teamwork makes
next?
the dream work.
Oops.
This is X teamwork. I don't know. Extreme work. All right.
I cut him down, but I'm not happy about it.
Would you like to do anything else, sir?
No, because that would have been. That's everything.
All
Yeah.
right. That'll bring us to Morgan.
All right, I'm going to use my full 30 feet of movement to come down here, and then I'm going to turn around and conjure fire in my hand and cast Firebolt at the one farthest to the right.
Farthest to the right. So this one?
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heck
that's
yeah.
gonna hit. No, that's gonna miss. That's a
What?
solid miss. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, so I did five damage times 2 is 10. So 10 damage on far right.
All right. So this you hit this thing, and he is looking burnt, but he is
Crispy.
still up and going. His clothes are all but burned off. He is singed and barely standing. In fact, the smell of burnt flesh is very lively in the air.
Get real
Not
tired
for
of that
me.
smell.
It's far away from me.
Would you like us to do anything else?
Nope. I think I'm good for now. I don't get a second attack or anything, so go forth.
All right. The revelers are going to move up. The one that has been badly burned, we're just going to start on the left here, or on the right. The one that's been badly burned is going to come up and he's going to attack you, Xander. with
Yeah,
his
yeah, do that.
scimitar. Does an 11 hit?
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that was his turn. They get one turn each. All right, the next guy is going to attack Twig. Since Twig is standing right there, he's going to pull out a scimitar and he's going to attack you too.
Bring it.
That's a solid 7. Come on, man.
Miss.
Big whiff.
Come on, man. All right, the third is going to go for you as well, Twig, since you're standing right there.
No better, no better, no better, no better.
That is a 15.
Oh, that hits.
That is 3 points of slashing damage.
3 points slashing. Great.
And that's it. That's all I got left, right? Yep, that's it.
Not too bad.
That's all they're
Yeah.
gonna do. So that
That's
brings
I'm
us
down.
back to Alana.
Okay.
Thing does an extra D4. Does an extra 4.
Alana will attack this one to the left.
Okay. Come on, roll poopy. Come on, roll poopy. Nope, that's not rolling poopy. Yeah, that's a hit.
Ooh. 6. Bonus action attack. Out of 14.
And that will hit as well.
Oh yes, nice. 10.
Yeah, so that crossbow bolt comes in, and that second crossbow bolt just takes him right down.
Alana says, "What? You want to go talk to the dead? We're helping you."
Oh,
Wow. Oh gosh.
damn.
That's Alana's turn.
That.
All right, that'll bring us to Xander.
All right. I'm gonna attack him with the attack the one right in front of me with the rapier. 16.
That will be enough.
All right.
Describe it.
So that would be a 14. 14 damage.
Yeah, you can go ahead and describe how you kill that thing. I'm good.
I'm just gonna pierce it through the heart, wherever the heart would be. I'm not sure if it has one.
This person, yeah.
I'm not gonna be gruesome.
This thing falls to the ground hard.
Oh, and explain how it crackles in the dust.
Oh gosh.
It doesn't.
I was just playing. The sword is electrified. That's why I said that.
Make a wisdom check for me with your sword.
Okay. Oh, that's saving. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'll do that. 11.
You feel a bit of glee from your sword.
What?
Sword is happy.
Your sword is a sociopath.
Psychotic.
Got some mistletoe on it.
And hold on, let me finish my turn by moving up here, right next to Twig. All right.
Kind of interesting that none of these other people are like, because there's like, I see like a tiefling down below and the Leonin and the priestess. They're not doing anything.
No, they seem to be, as this is going on, they seem to be moving back, sheltering their wares.
Nice. Okay.
And that'll bring us
Twig's-
to Twig's turn.
Twig's turn. All right. I'm going to like hold my flame blade, like point it at like almost at the neck of the reveler, and I'd like to ask them, are you going to stop? Look around you. Enough. Like just to I don't know what I don't want to hit them, but I'm trying to persuade them or get them to stop. Drop their
I
weapon.
mean, if you're holding up a sword, wouldn't that be intimidation?
Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to see what Chris would have me do for that.
So, is that what you're doing for your turn?
I mean, it would
You're
probably
just
be an
gonna hold
action
your
to do
blade
that,
up and
right?
say a couple of words, and is that what you're
I
doing
don't
here?
I don't want to kill them. So I guess I didn't know if you would consider that my action or my bonus action to do that.
I'm gonna consider that your free action.
I would
Holding
like
up your
that to be my
sword,
free
saying a
action
couple of words. I'd say that's your free action.
because if they don't respond to that, then I'm just gonna strike
It's
them.
not their turn. They're not gonna react.
Oh yeah. Oh, because Morrigan's just gonna kill them. I don't know. Unless they hear me say that.
So are you gonna like hold an action then, or should I like not attack?
What if you make him drop his weapon? What if you try to?
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try to persuade them to drop their weapons as well. So yeah.
Okay.
But I've got a pretty high persuasion, so I think I'm going to be able to convince them to drop it.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. I am doing that. I guess I will hold an attack action if they're going to, depending on what they are going to do. If they are going to attack, or if they're going to attack me, then I'm going to hit them. If they are going to drop their weapon, then we're good. That is what I'm doing. They're the last one standing. I want to give them the opportunity to stop.
Okay, so what are you doing to try to persuade them to get them to drop their weapons? From what I've heard from you, you're telling me that you're gonna hold your weapon up and tell them to drop their weapon. Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. Like I'm holding the flame blade, like pointing it at them and being like, "That's enough.
Then
Stop this."
Make a persuasion check
Sure.
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? That's awful.
Well, you're in combat.
We did kill all of his friends. That's not influencing it. That doesn't have any
They're
influence on this person.
fanatics.
Yes.
Fair enough. Strong 18. Oh shit!
Damn.
Natural 20. That's yeah.
I did say with disadvantage.
But an 18. But it's an 18. But yeah. So a natural 20 or an 18.
The one looks sort of intimidated, but you can see him, and he's intimidated not enough not to strike you, but not enough to put the weapons down.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm still holding my action because if they go to attack me, I'm just gonna retaliate, I guess.
All right.
That's
That'll bring us
my
to
turn.
Morgan's turn.
You would pretaliate, right? You would pretaliate.
Retaliate? Well, yeah.
Is that a thing? Can you
Can
pretaliate? I think you might. I guess.
All right. So on my turn, I'm going to conjure the fireball into my hand, but I'm not going to, or fire bolts, but I'm not going to actually throw it, but I'm going to move forward slightly, like 10 feet. And I'm going to say, we have no desire to continue this battle. We don't want to hurt you. We have no issue with you. I don't know why you pulled the knives on us, but throw them down and we will not be forced to kill you. We don't want to hurt you. Please throw down your weapons. Can I try to persuade them?
Sure.
That's a 14.
They do not seem to be dissuaded from their current.
Okay, well then I'm gonna throw the firebolt then.
Yeah.
Okay. And which one are you firing it at?
And that's
The
another
only one
natural
that's
20.
alive.
Wow.
Yeah. Holy shit, another
Wow,
natural
she
20.
goes
That's
from
awesome.
a 0 to a hero. Like one session she couldn't hit nothing, and now she's just net 20 and everything.
Oh. So I did 2 damage. Fuck.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
You know what? No. I'm going to re-roll that attack.
That's actually a good thing. It's a good thing you didn't kill it.
Which one were you
that's
going
good.
for though? Before we go down this road, which one were you shooting for?
What The one
I
to the,
was.
the one to the right of me is dead. That's the one I attacked.
Yeah, there should only be
Oh,
one.
that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's one
then yeah,
left.
it's the one, the only one left.
In front of Twig. It's the only one.
All right. So you're gonna re-roll the attack or the damage?
Don't
The
kill
damage.
it. Don't kill it. No.
No,
Sorry.
don't kill it. Why are we not killing it?
Don't kill it. Let him make the choice.
Made the choice.
Fine.
Or ask it some questions before you kill it. I like kill it, but ask it some questions. Stuff.
Can one of you like try to restrain it? Try to like bully it to like hold it to the ground or something so it can't keep attacking us?
I have a way we can do that. Would you like for shit to hit the fan?
Oh God.
Yeah, dude, don't
all the
turn
time,
here.
right?
All right.
I love when you do, but you can't do it all the time, though. Correct?
Nope.
Once or twice.
Once for
Then
every
definitely-
short rest.
Oh, short rest. Okay, but no, like we so dominated this thing right now. Like they could even keep slashing. You know, I don't know if they have special tricks or whatnot, but like 3 slashing damage, like you know,
It's a
Be-
scratch.
there's 4 of us right now, so I feel like we could easily. I mean, who knows? Some kind of vapor portal with the god of sentient destruction comes through, and you know what I mean. There's always that happening, but in this immediate second, I feel like we're
All
pretty
right.
dominant.
So ask him questions then.
All right. So it's
Okay.
Morgan, what are you doing? Did you end your turn?
I mean, since it doesn't want to listen to me, they don't want me to kill it, so I'm just going to move back behind the barrels.
All right. That'll bring it to the Reveler's turn. It is going
they choosing?
to
What are they doing?
Attack Twig.
Okay. He decided what he's gonna do.
You decided to do that. I am attacking them at the same time.
That is a nat 1.
Yep.
So he's
Misses.
gonna miss. His sword is gonna come down and hit the clank against the ground. Clank! And he's gonna come up and just sort of look at all of you. And that'll bring us to
I rolled a 20 for my held attack action for that.
His
that is definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
So you
All
can
right.
choose to do non-lethal damage should you if you want to go down that road. Like
No,
you can
fuck
just
it.
sort of, you know what I mean, like beat him down to his breaks, but not kill him. But
I mean, we out of the 5 of them, we've killed them all. I mean,
Questions
All
though. Questions. We could question.
I guess it could be non-lethal damage. I don't know how to make my flame blade, thematically be non-lethal damage.
I would
I only
say
kill him a
turn the
little bit.
blade to the flat, and I would say it would half the damage.
That would be half damage of a 15. So
Yeah, you smack this thing. You smack this Reveler, silly, and looks very concussed, sort of swaying a little bit, but he's still up and going.
I would have rather smacked his hand with the flat of the flame blade to get him to drop the sword. But yeah, we could say that. Yeah, you can do that. Non-lethal damage. Okay, yeah, we did that. That was my not reaction, but my held attack.
All right, that'll bring us to Alana's turn. This Reveler is looking slightly concussed, sort of holding. You can see him holding a scimitar, sort of swaying in front of you.
Alana says, "Why are you attacking my friend?"
Why? To keep the portal closed. Secrets must never be revealed.
What?
Does any of that
Can you
make
say that
sense?
again?
No.
Icarus.
I didn't.
Does any of those names make sense to you, or anything that was said? Twig specifically.
I heard him say to keep the portal closed. Yeah, right? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
The dead should never be talked to.
The dead shouldn't
Secrets
be
must never be revealed. Never be
Oh,
revealed.
so y'all are like some. Okay.
You guys are like anti-festival.
Why are you here?
To make
The whole purpose of
sure
this.
the dead never speak.
Who sent you, and who do you work for?
Are you? You can't be. Our master will destroy everything.
Who's your master?
Wouldn't you like to know? And as he says that,
She would. That's why she asked.
Yeah, exactly.
he holds up he closes his mouth and he holds up the scimitar.
Hmm.
He closes his mouth and holds up his scimitar.
Yep.
Back to fighting.
That's what was obviously being conveyed here.
Unless you
He's
can
done.
convince him to do something else, that's what
He's
he
willing
looks
to
like he's
die.
convinced
Yeah,
to do.
he's ready to die. Okay. I'm not even in a mood, so I'm just about to shoot this motherfucker. Anybody else ever propose
He's
to
like, I'm
that?
not even in the mood.
Nope.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
Nope. Do it.
I really would like to find out who his master is.
That's true. That's well, so if it was non-lethal damage, he still has like weapons. Should we grab him and like okay, I'll fucking Alana's gonna come up and attempt to disarm him, restrain him, and tie him up.
He's still. I mean, he's still got 4 hit points. He's still up and going. He just got concussed really bad.
So you said non-lethal damage though. So okay, so we're
Yeah,
playing
he came
by
up. It was like when Twig came up the last combatant came up and just smacked him with the flat of his blade. It was like, dude was like still rung his
right.
bell real good, but he's
Okay, so if I
knocked down.
shoot him, can I choose to do some damage and non-lethal damage? And as long as it brings him to
Sure.
0, then it's conscious. Is that what
Sure.
happens?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So she'll do that. She'll
You can just like punch him in the side of the head or something.
yeah. She'll fucking butt stroke him with the butt end of her crossbow pistol and knock him out.
What we got really sexual here. All of a sudden, butt
Like a
stroking
pistol
and
whip.
all sorts of.
Yeah.
I don't even know what a butt stroke is, but that sounds sort of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
It does sound real fun. It's when you take the butt of your rifle and you smash it in someone's face. But I like the other idea of a butt stroke, more friendly, frisky butt stroke. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we killed Hillary. All right, so a 20. You definitely knock him out.
Okay, great. This fucker's knocked out. Are you okay? Are you all right, Twig?
I'm more annoyed than anything.
Yeah, I feel you there.
As you knock out that last reveler, the priest at the top says, "Oh my, we must secure the portal."
What do you mean secure the portal?
They have never. We've never had them in here before. Never have we had someone gain access to this place that was so against talking to the dead.
Do we see Artographer? Is he in here with us?
He is walked up and he is standing in front of the portal, like looking at it, he is got his hands up against like it's like glass. He's got his hands up against it, like almost like uh, Grogu in like Mandalorian. He's like, oh, he's got his hands up against. He's touching it, like rubbing it, like infatuated with it.
How the heck did he get up there?
This
That's
is
a good point.
this
How the
is
heck did he get up
nothing.
there?
How did he get up there without being attacked? Probably walked around him. That's what he did.
While you guys were fighting, he was doing his own thing.
Makes sense. Yeah,
I
they were
mean,
really.
not for nothing. This sounds like a whole bunch of you problems that I don't even, you know, there's a lot of we stuff. We need to secure the portal, but maybe we need to do.
I we need to tie up this reveler and put him somewhere secure so that we can question him.
What's the height? What's the size of this reveler?
He is 5'9",
Okay.
165-pound human. Doesn't look too imposing.
What if we? Yeah.
Can I?
Okay. So, can we have bound them? I think finalizing my turn, like I knocked them out, and then we're binding them with some rope. Let's say like just their hands behind their back so they can walk still.
Yeah. So with you guys being out of initiative at this point, since all the combatants are down, there is one reveler still alive. The priestess up by the portal. Um, the little old man is up by the portal as well. He's got his hands all over it, touching it. Yeah. And you all down below with the one reveler tied up.
Well, I guess Twig's gonna do what he was gonna do. Anyway, can Twig walk up and try to talk to this priestess? I'll leave the interrogation to you guys.
Sure.
Great. Yeah. Go ahead. Go crazy. Morgan, go
Twig,
turn.
as you walk up, the priestess looks at you and says, "So, is there someone you would wish to speak to? This little one has no patience."
This little one has. Are you talking about me? I have no patience.
No, She's the priestess is looking at the little old man that's just ogling the portal.
Oh,
Touching it.
okay. All right. So that makes more sense. Otherwise, if you're talking about me, you're gonna catch these hands, these paws. Anyway, I don't. That's a good question. I don't know if there's somebody I want to talk to. I don't know if they're dead. Am I able? Can you help me figure out? I want to check to see if my
Whether
parents
you are
are dead
good
or alive.
evil, I cannot determine. I merely allow people to speak with people on the plane of the dead. Your morality is your own.
Oh, yeah, sure. So I could try to speak to my parents then, and if they don't answer, then would that mean that they were alive, right? But if I hear from them, then they're dead. Is that how
Is
this
it
works?
your parents you wish to speak to?
Yeah. Yeah.
You must choose one. Mother or father.
Are you confirming that they're both dead? Or
I'm confirming with you who you wish to reach out to.
yeah, my mom. That's who I would like to reach out to.
And the priestess walks out in front of the portal and pushes back the little old man. and says your time will come. And scrupulent little man. And reaches up, puts her hand on the portal, and it ripples. And what you see in front of you is an image of your mother.
Can I walk up and try to talk to her?
Dear child.
Hi, Bob. I'm so sorry that you're. I'm so sorry that I wasn't there.
Don't be sorry. You live. You are everything. You will. You will love. You will grow. There is nothing to be sorry for.
Is Dad with you? Or did he make it?
Oh, she's gonna hate that.
Your father is not here with me. But I will be okay knowing that you survived and have found something. To communicate with me here at this portal, this thing. You have found something.
Yeah. Something.
I do hope, my son, that it is a very, very long time before I ever hear from you again. Knowing where I am and where you are.
Yeah. I love you, Bob.
You have always been and always will be my son.
I'll just leave it there. And I got my confirmation and I kind of like put my hand up, but not just touch, because I know that there's nothing there. And I will say, I hope you could rest now. I'll walk away.
Did I miss there being a sacrifice part of that? Did you have to make a sacrifice of any kind?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
He made a sacrifice of something, not necessarily of gold or something there, but there was a sacrifice.
Anybody else want to talk to some of the dead?
Well, not
No.
now. I just reminded him about the sacrifice. Damn. Yeah.
No.
I do. I think it's. What is the sacrifice? Like, what's the deal with that?
Are you walking up and asking the priestess?
Yeah. What do I have to sacrifice to talk to someone?
As you walk up, she looks at you. Says, "Why you?" And you can see the priestess, that look of happiness on her face seems to wash away. She shudders just a little bit and says, "All four of you must enter."
What? All four of you must what?
Enter.
Enter. The portal?
As she reaches out and she's holding back the little old man, she puts her hand out to that solid stone portal that little old man was putting his hands up to, that seemed like solid stone, and she touches it and it ripples like water.
Big.
Is this the way to leave the festival?
I don't think so.
Well, it is one way to leave.
Well, yeah, I guess so, but I think it might be heading to realm of the undead.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
We've got two of our friends are not even here. So I don't think we should go anywhere.
My question was about the cost of speaking to someone. Because I'd like to speak to someone else. I want to speak to your manager.
I know. And the priestess looks at you, Alana, and says, "I know."
Her name is
who
Karen.
you'd like to speak to. You and your friends must enter.
That's the cost. You have to enter if you want to speak to the dead.
For you, who you wish to speak to, the four of you must enter.
Alana, I think they're saying that if you want to talk to that person that you're thinking of, then we all have to enter, which I don't think is a good idea.
I agree.
Except for sacrifice.
Well, let's say that. So, I mean, it's a huge deal. Like, we'll get to talk. I was thinking about talking to the grandfather, because I don't know if my dad's dead or not. But the grandfather surely is. And I mean, there's the soft clause. He's talking about Ao and the creation of the separation of Abertoral. There's the Batraki and the Titans. I don't know. There's just a bunch of, but then again, it does separate us. Who knows where this freaking thing goes? Um,
So what are you guys doing?
Not going in.
that's too high of a price for what you're offering.
What I
And
offer
Alana will walk away.
knowledge. Do you not wish to speak to your father?
I do, but I'm not going to put my friends at risk.
Your friends are not at risk. It is a matter of honor.
It sounds like exactly the kind of thing a cult leader would say to try to convince you to go into their death chamber.
Above table, like super metagaming, it does seem like we're need to in some ways. I don't know. I mean, we do have freedom of choice, but it seems like the DM's hinting and steering us in a direction that,
I feel railroaded.
yeah, right. That's what I mean, right? So it feels that way. So maybe we go with it and see what insanity he has come up with. I'm down with leaving. I don't know. Like, look, we can leave. I'm totally fine with leaving.
You guys tell me what you're gonna do. Let me know.
Hands up. Should we go in?
Either way.
Choice of the party.
Yeah, let's get the
Hands
fuck
up.
out of here. Head to Fulterton like we were gonna.
All right. So you guys turn away from the portal.
Yeah.
I mean, I would still like to try to contact the Guardians. Is it the same price?
Walking up, the priestess says, "You and one of your friends must strike a bargain to speak with the dead."
Strike a bargain. I need to strike a bargain with with one of my friends.
Strike a bargain to speak with the dead. You and one of your friends.
What's the bargain?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
I don't sign contracts without knowing what I'm paying.
yes, this is a blank check situation, or what is the
Why, they can occupy you for just a few moments to regale their mortality.
So the price is I have to let somebody possess me for a period of time?
For a few moments, yes.
You know, I'm not that curious.
sounds pretty wait, so for me to talk to my father, that's what would have had to happen? I would have, or that's something different. Well, we had to walk in the mirror,
Portal.
the
Correct.
portal. Okay. All right.
Seems like each of us have like a different price that we have to pay to do this. And mine would be to let something possess me for a few moments, which
Jeez.
I don't know if I like the idea of that.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know, you guys are here to watch. If I start to do something while being possessed, can you guys stop me?
I mean,
Sure.
we could try.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
try.
Right.
if you knock me out, I've got a healing potion in my bag. Um, yeah, this is a price I'm willing to pay. Actually, I would like to agree to this.
You are willing to agree to this?
If you are guaranteeing that it's only a few moments, then yes.
Hmm. Why, sure. And she puts out her hand and touches the portal, and it ripples in front of you. Walk through.
All right, I walk through.
All right. What you see when you walk through is chaos. What you see standing before you. Alana, go ahead and describe your father.
That's not the person I wanted to see.
Yeah. Oh, you're about to get embodied by him or something, probably, maybe.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right, fine.
Okay. He's a robust human, probably like 6'5", broad shoulders, salt and pepper, kind of longish hair for an older gentleman. But some brown in his hair still some youth. A little trimmed, kept beard. It's got wears purple. Mostly their clothing is matches the color tone of Alana's clothing. So like a subdued, feltish, purple, suede kind of texture with the clothing, and then black, actually like button-up collared shirt and a blazer with some nice slacks and some stylish dress shoes.
He's in Mad Men.
Yeah, he's got so the top button's unbuttoned though, no tie. He's got it's kind of showing a little collarbone. But yeah.
Nice.
You see that as it walks up to you, Morgan, and grabs you by your collar, picks you up unceremoniously, without any idea of gentleness, just picks you up, holds you, and says, "You will protect my daughter."
You're not my dad. I don't have to listen to you.
You have a few things to learn, don't you? And
Probably,
as
but
he
I doubt
says
that I'm going to learn them from you,
it
you
seems
being
to
dead.
As it picks you up, he seems to sort of let you go, and just sort of seems to, you can see the foot come out and not like Sparta kick you, but sort of seem to corral you right out of the portal and onto your ass on the floor outside of the portal.
I kind of scream as I fly, I guess. Is that the end of it?
And you
I didn't
hear
get possessed or anything.
somewhere in a whisper, it's almost faint, you hear, "My fucking sister."
Like from within the portal?
Yeah.
My fucking sister.
Did we hear any of that, or that was just between those
That
two?
was just between the two of them.
So I'm just like out of the portal now, and
Yep,
that's the end of
you're
it for me.
stuck. You're standing. You're sitting on. You're on your ass in front of the group. In front of the rest of the group.
Well, that definitely wasn't who I was expecting to see. Some man, older, tall man, was telling me I needed to protect his daughter. I basically told him to screw himself, and then he picked me up like a cat and threw me out of the portal. No offense to you, Twig, of course.
Fine.
That is not who I asked to see. And I look at the priestess and I was like, I kind of yell, like, that is not who I asked to see. That was not the deal.
I am not in charge of who sees what. The portal is in charge. Family, blood, death is in charge here.
Alana runs into the portal.
Okay. What are you gonna do to the portal? Just
go
run
into
through
it. Yeah.
You hit a stone wall.
Oh, fuck. Ah! She falls.
Why would you run? Children. The priestess is looking at you as you had slammed into that portal. Or slammed into that solid portal way.
Can you make this so I can go through it?
And who would you like to talk to, my dear?
We have to know them?
Why, yes.
So in order for me to talk to my dad to get some answers on this, those three have to come in with me.
For you, yes.
Well, we did see her just come out, you guys. We did see her. She got back out, so that's new information that we have.
I was thrown out. I was violently thrown out. And as we've seen in my case, just because that's the deal we make does not mean that that's what we actually get. Just because she says that you'll get to talk to your father if all four of us go in does not mean that you'll actually get to talk to your father. Because I definitely did not want to talk to some old guy, some tall old guy. But if your heart is telling us that we should go, then I will follow you back in.
What say you, Xander?
I don't like the dead. I don't like messing with any of this. This is all weird. I would rather go back home. Well, back to where we were. But I'll make an exception today. Just know, I don't want to speak to any drow there if we see any. Are we clear?
100.
All right.
Twig, what about you?
Am I okay with going through that portal? And if it's what y'all want to do, let's do it.
Let's find out. Okay, we'll find out what is on the other side of this portal if we all agree to go through it.
All right. So, I think everybody's agreed to go through the portal. So, as you all, Alana leading the way, the rest of you in tow, agreeing to walk through the portal to make this sacrifice. Here's where we're going to take 5 minutes. Everybody take a break, go take a piddle. We should have done this like an hour ago, but everybody go take a piddle, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll come back here and we'll finish this shit up.
The piddle, or if you have to, a poodle.
Yeah, piddle.
Can we play past one? Can we play past the end time today? Because I have extra time.
I'll go as long as you guys want to. I don't care. I've got a bunch of stuff.
We're going downtown in a little while.
All right, we can play. I can play until 5. That's.
I'm taking my
that's
son to
That's-
see the
that's
D&D
girlfriend
movie
right there
tonight.
telling me that I got plans to go. I got plans to go out. I got plans to go out tonight.
Good for
Alright.
you.
Will there be more action?
Yes.
All right. Well, then I'm in. Well,
Yes.
I'll see when my wife tells me it's time to wrap up. Then I'll let you know.
Yeah, we can go a little late today, and then yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. All right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Thematically, can we hold hands?
We'll say 6 minutes. 3:15.
6 minutes. Can we thematically hold hands together and walk through the portal?
That's up to y'all.
None of them heard me.
Just want to take 5 minutes.
Can you walk downstairs with me? Yeah, are we gonna go see? We're gonna go see the fireworks and stuff. Remember? It got rescheduled. They're drunk already.
I'm not drunk yet.
You're there.
No, not yet.
Okay, what, 2 more beers?
3. They totally took me off script today. Totally stuff I didn't want to do. Read this letter. Read this letter. Read this letter.
We gotta go downstairs to vacuum.
Yeah, I know. Carrie didn't go to band practice today.
You didn't?
No, apparently his car's still out there. So he didn't fucking do band practice today. Fucking lazy schlub. Schlub. I need to go to work and grab cigarettes. I'm almost out of smokes. Fucking sucks.
You still have that $40.
Yeah, I got a pack of cigarettes and a water bottle at work and fucking plenty of fuel. Carrie's lazy schlub, sleeping all day. Dude, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If they ask us to do it, all right.
months after filming was completed on Monday, Nestle Waters contacted this production to state that it had, quote, made an investigation and identified some improvements to be made, unquote. Nestle said it had commissioned tests of the runoff from the plant by an independent laboratory, and that up to the time of their statement, the tests indicated the discharge was, quote, compliant with regulatory norms, unquote. Nestle said it had installed new solar batteries to repair the pump from a borehole the company had dug to bring groundwater into the center of the village. And, Nestle said, it would dig another borehole. This one would be on the western side of the highway, so that villagers there could have access to groundwater without crossing the high-speed traffic.
Fucking crazy. Yep. All right. Oh, it's fucking crazy. 17. I'm late. All right. Where's Morrigan and Xander?
20 push-ups, 10 push-ups for every minute you're late.
I'm dead. Sid, I'm dead. Nope. If I do 20 push-ups right now, I won't be able to breathe or talk for like 20 minutes.
You could do delayed DPP, delayed payment program.
All
So
right.
you do one at a time. You can do them one at a time, but you owe the bank 20.
All right, I'll do
10
them.
push.
I'll do them. I'll do some. I got some bands and shit in here. I can work out.
It's your own accord. I definitely think that retaliate needs to be a word.
Retaliate?
Retaliate. It says like instead of retaliating, you're taliating first. So you're pre-taliating. You're instead of as a reaction, you're taliating before.
I don't think that's gonna work. Nope.
Retaliate. That's absolutely my new. That's Alana's class. She's a pretaliator.
A pretaliator.
Retaliate.
We're gonna have to work that. We're gonna have to workshop that.
Oh, I already have T-shirts being printed in China, so they're on their way. Yeah.
Because you're not preemptively striking, you're preemptively retaliating because you know that they're going to attack you and hurt you.
Get it? You understand? Yeah, like it's inevitable. So if you're gonna, I might as well end it before. There's the nuance to it. Yeah. It's the subtlety of I don't want to, but since we're gonna, and instead of me getting hurt too, let me just kill you before I take any damage. So ex facto, you deado. What is? Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for this next little bit right here. Oh God.
Are we all back?
You all asked for it. You all are gonna get it. Oh yeah.
I didn't ask for this.
Y'all asked for it. You're gonna get it. Oh yeah. Here it comes.
We don't have any choice.
This is gonna be the big dump. This is gonna be a big dump right here. I'm about to make some heads.
We absolutely should have smashed that loot.
Right? Your clips are adorable.
We should have set that loot on fire.
Seriously.
Cute.
Do you think? All right. All right. So we're gonna pick up. I see everybody's back here. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So we're gonna pick up. The priestess puts her hands back on the portal, looking at you, Alana, and says, "The sacrifice has been made. Enter."
Alana goes, just a quick note. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you spoke just a little faster, it wouldn't be so eerie. You know what I mean? Like, there's already trust issues. So she'll walk forward.
I flip off the priestess as we walk up.
Twig follows behind and thanks the priestess.
Let's all hold hands. So Alana will grab whoever hand is next to her, and we can like form a line. And if this is obviously what we're doing, we're stepping through some kind of Stargate, thematically. We could hold. Is it wide enough for us to all hold hands and walk through at the same time?
In pairs, yes.
2 and 2. Okay.
And as all of you walk through, Alana, who is standing next to you?
You know what? We could still hold hands just in square formation. So that's if you'll be weird with me, that'll be one of the weirdest things. But it's nuanced and it can be canon. So yeah,
We could use some rope to tie ourselves to each other.
just symbolically. So what would you say?
Alana,
The
who is standing next to you as you walk through the portal?
I'll go with. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna make the cat and dog hold hands. Yes, absolutely. Yay. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. There's no but Morrigan will be next to me, and then whoever wants to be behind me, or if we're close enough to do that. But yeah, the whole cat and dog, I guess they don't have to hold
As
hands.
all four of you enter the portal, Alana or Morgan, you see that same familiar figure approach you.
That's the
I
guy
do?
who beat me up.
Walks up and stands in front of you and Alana, and looks at Alana and says, "Daughter, it is good
Daddy,
to
what did you
see
do to Morgan?
What did I do to Morgan?
Yeah. She said you picked her up and threw her out.
I merely showed her the world is merciless."
All right, well, I guess. So
He
what's
grabs you the same way, picks you up by the collar, pulls
Oh my
you
God.
forward to where you can feel as he's holding you, you can feel the breath coming out of his nose. He says, "You and your sister have a lot to discuss."
Did you say me and my sister have a lot to discuss?
Yes. And your friends. You all have certain ties. Did you not read my letter?
Yeah, we read it. Is Morgan, are you saying Morgan's my sister? We're sisters?
What?
Do I
Really?
repeat myself, girl? I think
What?
you know I do not.
Well, I liked everybody else. Yo, you help me out here.
I think he's calling me your sister.
I do too. I believe that there's been multiple clues of it, but still not really.
It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make that does not correlate for me.
Yeah, there's.
Is this man a human?
This man is a human, yes.
Are you human, Morgan?
Yes.
Alana, are you a percentage human?
I don't know.
No. No.
No.
Did the note say that you weren't of his blood?
I'm not. And
There
here's
it
some.
is, right there.
Where's what? There's what is like. What is that leap of logic you just made?
Okay. I'm gonna point to Alana.
Seems that one of
I'm gonna point to Alana. Adopted, biological.
No. I have a family. I have a mom and a dad, and brothers and sisters.
That's not what this guy is telling us.
Well, this guy is obviously on crack because he's dead.
No. Well, do you see the leap in logic now?
I
I
did.
Alana,
think we all need
I see
to
it.
have a
I see it.
little sit down. Don't
can
you?
Alana check Morgan's face? Can I get close to her and look at her? Do a
Make an
perception?
make a investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna like rear back, like, what the hell? Stop.
Dirty 20.
You don't notice anything about her structure or anything about her. There's no family ties in the look.
Okay. Well, that didn't help. Uh,
I
I
think we
gently,
all
I
need to have a
shoulders
sit
gently.
down conversation. It seems that. Where is the
Yeah.
rest of you?
Can you give me a one second before we have the
Where
sit down
is
conversation?
And as he sets Alana down, he looks at all of you and says, "Where is the rest of you?"
They're not here. But can we talk for a second? If you're insinuating that Morgan is your daughter and Alana is your daughter, why the fuck are you throwing and picking them up like that?
That's a
Yeah,
great.
that's abusive.
Seriously, like I said
We
I came
we
here.
can get that straight right now because
Thank you.
I'm really not appreciating that, sir.
You know what, Dad? I've been doing a lot of healing since and reflecting since and had some outside things. And you know what? He's right. We might need to do some inner work as well. And
I may not have been a great parent to you,
Still aren't now.
Alana.
no,
Or
Dad, you're awesome.
to
Right. Just
you,
a little misogynistic
Morgan.
tones.
I'm gonna do like the thing where you cough under your breath. I'm gonna go, asshole.
Hmm.
Just be gentler with us. We're here. We're willing, you know. We get
I'm
it.
not
This is
willing.
how,
That's not my dad. I don't know him.
well,
Seems
to
that
stand here and listen. Willing to stand and listen.
you all need a little beating down to
Excuse me?
stand up
He's
for what
but
you
he's
are about
possessed.
to do.
This is not the man that I knew, but you know, so it might be the dead.
He
You know,
looks
this
at you,
whole.
Xander, and says, "The beatings must continue until morale improves."
Oh, that's dark.
All right.
Sus. That's real sus.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Alana, I'm so sorry to be in the middle of this, but I completely reject this entire assertion of his that I am somehow not related to my parents. So I'm here for you to support you, but I'm not buying into this. He's selling bullshit. We'll talk about it later. Get your talk on with your dad.
Wait, I appreciate that. We do a little tiny fist bump, a little gentlest, little 50 hat. Word
I'm
up.
gonna
My hand, the bones in my hand shatter.
go ahead and eat that little fruit because I'm ready. I'm about ready to snap someone's neck. Beatings will continue. My ass.
I'm right there with Xander. I still have my good berry that I never ate.
Yeah,
I'm ready to take that. I am tired. I am upset, sad, devastated. Don't know
I'll
what's
hear
going
what
on.
he's got. I'll hear what he's got to say. But if it goes sideways, I'm tearing his face off. I don't care where he is.
Great.
For once,
Okay.
cats and dogs are on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be clear. This doesn't necessarily sound like the man who raised me. So I'm with y'all 100%.
He looks, Alana, to you, he looks tired, disheveled. and completely haggard.
Not
Much
sure.
like the last time you saw him, right before, during your session 0, right before his moment of death.
Yeah, what about it?
That's what he looks. That's what the when you see him, when you see this visage of him, that's what he
Oh
looks like
yeah,
to you.
okay. Yeah.
Like
All right,
this
so
is
can I
this
am
is
I
the
able to
moment
talk
where
to him?
his eldest son came up to him. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean in your session 0, when
Okay.
his eldest son, he we're not going to go into that. You can disclose that as you wish, but
Okay, yeah. All right, so I'm able to talk to him right now.
yeah.
That's who this uh so you're really dead. What was the hoax? Or what did you call it? Like it had to create a um
Why we had to create a um, mirage, just sort of to hide all of you.
yeah, what the fuck was
He looks
that?
at you, Alana, and looks around at the three people behind you. To hide you. A hoax. A conspiracy.
But you're dead though, so you died for real?
Why, yes.
Is that on purpose?
For you, my dear, I would do anything.
Oh my God.
To
Can you
cut
not throw my
off your
friends down
ties from
real
this
quick?
world.
Real quick. If you'll do anything for me, if you'll die for me, can you just agree not to throw my friends around? That's fair, right? You can throw me around all you want.
Throw your friends around.
Thank you. Please go on.
I chose to sacrifice myself for you, as did your brothers, to hide you. And your friends. And looks at Morgan and stops and says, and doesn't say anything, just stares at Morgan.
What?
Family.
Is she my sister? Or you said that a few times. You'd implied that.
She is my daughter.
She has a family though. Why do you say that? Or what how? I know is it like is she your adopted daughter or something? I mean, I know I'm
No.
are
She
her
is
parents
my
adopted
daughter.
parents?
Her father is who she thinks is her father is not.
Well, that's something that you can just say, but you need to explain that. Like how so you
I
How do you know
know.
my mother? So if you're my father, sorry to interrupt, Alana. I just have a quick question. Are
take
you
over.
in? So you're saying that you know my mother, Mirren,
I do know
and
your
that
mother.
Kier is not my father.
He is not your father.
How is he not my father? They've been married forever.
He raised you. And raised you
So
well.
you're saying that my mother. Are you? How dare you?
Ooh.
How dare you try to assert that my mother had anything to do with you? My mother was a wonderful woman. How dare you?
Twig,
Your mother
let's not get involved.
was a wonderful woman.
Excuse me? What are you what do you mean was? She is. She is a wonderful woman.
Daddy,
The
please be
spirit looks
careful.
at you, Morgan, and says, "It has been 7 years. She was a wonderful woman." I am sorry, dear.
And my father? Is Kier alive? Is Kier okay?
That I do not know. He
But
is
he's not here.
here.
Are my children here?
No.
I think you are a filthy goddamn liar, and I'm not listening to a word that comes out of your mouth. How dare you say that about my mother? How dare you? I'm not listening to a word that you say. And if you say her name one more time, I will put every ounce of power inside myself, and I will destroy you. How dare you? And at that, I kind of just walk away and I sit next to Twig and Xander. I give him the finger.
He
I
raises
think we'll
his
need.
hands and says, "I will not say another word." And looks at Alana again and says, "They are genuine. You must stay with them."
Morgan, you all right?
No, and I don't want to talk about it.
Alana goes like this.
Why don't you cool off? Talk to
I'm
you later.
so sorry. That's just she mouths. I'm so sorry, Morgan.
Maybe we should leave that conversation alone for a while.
Yeah.
Should you choose. And he points his hand back towards the portal where you all entered through. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I will be honest.
You what?
I will be honest.
So, we're part of the soft clause. What can you tell me about that?
That is I need my notes so I can recite this name here. Yeah. The soft clause. That is run by Zundarithim. I can't even read my own crap. Steel Dragon wishes to promote peace between all life. She holds the key to feeding dragons and feeding everyone.
Feeding dragons? Feeding dragons.
Yes, see, dragons need so much meat to survive.
Okay.
Zundanthrin has found a way to supplement that with organic, magic made material that would quench dragon hunger.
Okay. All right.
Which means a red dragon wouldn't need to plunder an
Eat
area for cattle, people. Just
other living things. Okay. All right. So the
like
soft
impossible
claw
beef for dragons. There you go. There you go.
possible name for dragons. Okay. So Soft Claws is a organization that protects Xanderathan or
The soft
seeks them.
claws are working to keep everyone alive. We research, we dig, we organize, we find things. And we found that there is something. You are all connected. All of you. Even the
Okay.
three of you that are not here.
Okay.
Something
Three.
is happening.
There's only two that aren't here. What's going
Darius.
on?
Is it Darius?
Darius.
Is it Darius? Is
Darius.
it Darius? Or is it the Warforged? Who knows? Oh no! Did I not? Did I? No one read my shit. Apparently.
We did read it. Yeah, we know what the war.
I don't
There's
know what the Warforged is. I don't know who that is.
It's a
I think
reference.
that's. I think I know who everyone is. I know. I think.
When
Anyway.
Twig gets a chance, I want to ask Papa a question too.
Excellent. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Okay. So still don't really understand who the soft claws are, but that's okay. Moving on.
The soft
There's
claws are is an organization that works for
keeps peace. You said is
we
that
keep
like
the
it's its own
peace, but we also monitor what is going on. We move dragons. We move.
Who else is in this? Like who else is who are other high ranking leaders of this organization?
Here on where you are?
Yeah.
On Aber? Canos is the closest connection you would have.
Say that name again.
Canos.
He's the cobbler in Falterton.
Janos. Okay, got it. And then what about on Abertoril? Is there somebody on Toril?
On Toril, the most powerful person you could find would be Elminster in Shadowdale.
Is that in Aber or is that in Toril?
That is
Shadowdale.
on Toril.
Elminster and Shadowdale is in Toril. Got it.
If
now we're moving.
Anybody has the answers, it would be Elminster or Palarin Dusk, the oldest living dragon.
Do Paran Dusk and Xanderathan know each other?
No.
Okay. All right. Do they know of each other? Do they know of each other's existence?
Yes.
They know each other exist. Okay, cool. And who's the benefactor?
The benefactor
There's yeah.
of this whole operation?
Yeah.
He leans into you, Alana, and you hear the name Inferno.
Okay. What can you tell me about Inferno? Thank you.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
He leans back and says, only what I can tell you about Inferno is that what his is his. He will willfully destroy his own. but no one else can destroy his.
Does that not make sense to anyone else or just me?
He will willfully destroy his own, but will not allow anyone to destroy his.
Okay. Who is that?
Inferno.
Inferno, right. He will not, what's his is his, it will not. Okay. Where is Inferno? Where'd they come from? Where are they? Where are they going?
Um, as you ask that question of him, he walks up to you and puts his hand on, like almost like a. You ever owned a cat or had anybody that's owned a cat and they put their hand like over the face of a cat? You know what I mean? Like you're like ah. He
Mm-hmm.
does that to you, Alana. And
Okay.
as he does that, what you see a vision in front of you of a town. We'll say it's Paran Moors. That black purple dragon that you saw was nothing. The visage that you see flying over this town is a massive. I mean, this thing makes this purple dragon look like a wormling. As this massive dragon visage flies over the town, flies over the countryside. It's almost like a night and day. If you were to imagine yourself sitting out on like in like a park, it was like, dude, the sky just went gray for like 2 minutes, or it went black for 2 minutes. That was the dragon flying over that spot on the earth.
Can I check to see what type of dragon it is?
You don't need to check. It is a massive, ancient, battle cracked. I mean, this is a massive, massive red dragon.
Red dragon, okay.
Like you've all heard stories of red dragons. This makes it's almost like if you were reading like oh look, there's a zombie book and you're in a zombie movie and you're like there's so much worse. This thing is like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, red dragons are like little pussycats. This thing is like yeah, this thing is like
So is it bigger? Is it okay? A football field. Is it as big as a football field?
it's
Bigger?
bigger
Or
than a football field.
okay, like a stadium. Is it how much bigger than a football
It's like
field
a
is it?
stadium flying over you. It's what you
Okay,
see in a vision. In a vision,
pretty big.
as your father puts this hand over your head, on your forehead, like a cat. You know what I mean, like that. And you just sort of you can see it's almost like he's putting words like sending
Yeah,
something to you. You see it
got it.
in your head, and that's what you see. This massive. I mean,
Who is that? Who is
and
it?
you can definitely tell that that is Inferno, and
That's
it
holy shit.
is ash on wings. Like everything that were to stand in front of it would probably be turned to charcoal and dust.
Okay.
Ash.
Uh, but how do we? Can you show me how we defeat this thing? Is that what we're here to do? We're here
I was
to
gonna
kill.
say, I mean, if you've seen Rain of Fire, I can tell you exactly what to do.
It's not like Rain of Fire. Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
No. Sorry. We're not taking none of those Christian Bale movies in a context here, bro. Sorry. Um,
Damn it.
no, what you. He looks at you and as he pulls his hand away, he says, bargain. You must bargain.
Bargain? bargain.
He looks at you and says, daughter, I've always taught you that there are balances, correct? You cannot have death
Yes.
without
I have.
life. You cannot have. There must be balances, checks and balances.
Okay.
He is coming. The gods
So
have forsaken their part of the bargain.
okay. So it's up to us to be the balance of Inferno.
You must you must find all of you. He's looking
Okay.
at the four of you. You must find the rest. There are eight
So
of you. There are seven of you.
okay. And Twig's one of us, right?
He looks over at Twig and for a moment stops, walks over, touches him. It walks over and puts his hand on you. Are you okay with that, Twig?
Do you
Sure.
consent?
Yeah. Well, this is my question I was gonna ask, so makes sense.
What
Okay.
were you gonna ask? Go for it.
Well, I was like, how do I equate into all this? You keep talking about all of us. I was born here. I'm from here. I don't know these people. I don't know what's going on.
He looks at you and says, "Why? You are the linchpin of the whole thing. Do you not see?"
Don't know what that means.
You don't know what a linchpin is?
That was pretty important.
It's like a linchpin is like it's like the. Wait, he explained it last. Yeah, no. All right, I'll tell you later.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that holds it all together.
You,
That sucks because cats are
You-
typically very destructive and like to take things apart.
you, my young tabaxi friend,
True.
will either save us all or damn us all.
Whoa there. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Is it too late to say no?
Let's just start tiptoeing backwards out of the portal.
And as you say that, Twig, he looks over at Xander and says, "And if it wasn't for you, none of them would be here now, correct? You
Like
have
in this place currently.
I mean, help them, correct?
I mean, I've shot a couple of arrows. So yes. Well, also torn a couple of people apart, but
Let me look at your character sheet for 1 second here.
What was your dad's name, Alana?
Yeah, let's see. Let's check.
I've just been
chat.
calling it in all my notes. I've just been saying Alana's dad. Alana's dad.
Yeah, I've
Daddy
been called
V is what I called
Daddy.
him. But I named
It's-
him. He's named. He is now named in the notes. That is a thing.
Daddy me.
Daddy
No.
Vidaldi.
No, he is not Daddy V anymore. He actually has a name that is in the notes. That is what I sent in the. That is what I sent in the chat.
Hold on, I'll be there. I'll get it in a second.
What I
So,
need to
question
look at-
above table. Which chat?
There's a Facebook one.
Yeah, it's on Facebook where I sent the note.
Oh,
Where I sent
Anthos.
that- where I sent the
Anthos,
letter.
Miriam, Vidaldi.
Good job.
I don't think
And-
Twig's part of that chat.
You're not.
No?
You're not in the Chaos Order campaign on Facebook.
I don't think so.
I see your picture. You are.
You do? I didn't get anything about it. Okay.
Well, let's get you something about it.
Let me look.
Yeah, it should be the Chaos Order campaign on Facebook, on Messenger. You should be in there. There's that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for.
Messenger.
What was I doing here?
Yeah, what are we doing? All right, so we got a red dragon. Oh, we're talking about, okay, Twig is the linchpin, right? Linchpin?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Xander
exciting.
is the reason we're here. What about Zod and Maggie? We need to find out what their roles are. And Darius. Oh wait, is Darius still alive?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't know. Is Darius still alive? No one knows.
I don't know.
You
I
guys
don't know.
You
Maybe
guys
we
haven't
should
been
have asked the
around
dead
Darius
person.
for like a couple of days now. Darius is like last time you guys saw Darius, he was buried in dirt.
He has disappeared. I tried to dig his ass up. He's gone.
So yeah, we're gonna.
Derek,
Talking to him back in Deadland, you be talking to Darius. Hey, Daddy, you be seeing Darius around? You know this guy? See him back there on the other side?
He looks
Half
at you and
orc?
says that he is not here.
Okay. All right. All
Where
right.
would you like to be deposited? Should you leave
What?
this place, where would you like to be deposited?
I would like to be
Where are the
deposited in my
rest of you?
hometown, please.
Where are the
Uh,
rest of you? Should we reunite you with your friends?
Yeah, probably. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We, yeah.
Can you take us anywhere?
I mean, could they have been with us, just like twiddling their, like crocheting an Afghan together, something in the corner?
Your friends are not here.
Okay.
It's the four of you.
Mhm.
Damn it.
But can
Zod
you
and
drop
Zod
us off
and
anywhere?
Maggie are not there. Zod was hanging out with refugees, along with Maggie and the Bjorn around his chest. Said he would catch up. Was not, and is not there with you guys.
And basically, you're asking for a teleportation somewhere, or teleporting us somewhere?
Where would you like to be deposited back where you were found?
That
Or
seems
are there any other
abnormally.
questions you would have for us, for me?
Are the potions in the fair safe to drink?
Yes. The potions in the fair, along with the food in the fair, are both very.
Where else
Helpful.
can I find where can I find resources? Do we have any people or caches of supplies, weapons, money, gold, hideouts? Do we have any network
As
here?
my letter stated, find Ganos in Faltherton.
Ganos and
He
Fault.
will be able to
Faltherton.
help you immensely.
Okay, cool. Is there a code
Aluana?
word? Is there a password or code word? Yeah. What's up, love?
I was wondering, can you ask your dad a question for me?
Most definitely.
because I don't want to talk to him directly. The guardians, the guardians that I encountered in Paran Moors that took my blood, did any of them survive?
Alana asked that.
One, yes.
God damn it! Okay.
Wait, who's alive? Who one survived with what?
I owe some sort of debt to one of the guardians who helped protect the town from the dragon and from the fire newts and stuff. But if they had all died, the debt would be worthless. But since one of them lived, they can come and get that from me anytime. Shit.
Are you kidding me? That girl's plan, what was her name? Sylvanas or something from Paran Moors, right? You had to bargain with those Robotons to defend Paran Moors?
Yeah. Yeah, the trading post, the addled.
She did pay us well, though. She did pay us well.
The Adult
so,
Swaddler?
Yeah,
Lestrella paid you guys very, very healthily. I don't want to hear anybody complain about money. Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody complain
I'm
about
not
money.
compl-
If
I'm
y'all
not
complain about money, I swear to God, it's gonna dry up like the Sahara. Like I swear to God, you guys are gonna think dry spell. You guys don't know what dry spell is. I swear to God, you guys will not find water, food, money for like months. I don't want to hear.
No. I'm not complaining about money. So when I say debt, I'm worried that they're going to at some point request an act of me that will not be good for me or the group. That's what I'm afraid of, not money.
Oh, yeah,
Because I'll give them every piece of gold I have. I just don't want them to be requiring like some kind of sort of service from me that will hurt other people. So that's why I'm upset that one of the guardians survived.
all right, well, that's a good heads up, though. I appreciate that. We can be on the lookout for a guardian. Is that how it would? Did it? Oh no, it's Homeboy, right? Damn, what was his name? Higgins? Yeah, I think he's another linchpin in this, or at least some kind of clue. Is that who the addled swaggler? Higgins? Was that
No.
Higgins was from Oxlot.
fucking A? Oh, right now Higgins though too. No, he killed a damn dragon, so we might want to circle back around to that guy and like.
He killed a green dragon 60 years ago.
Yeah, all right. You're true, but maybe not high priority on the list, but in case in the neighborhood we could swing by.
Are there any questions left?
Yeah, with the cache. Yeah, we already talked about that.
How far away is Mab? Is she coming still?
Is who?
Mab. Is she still on her way? Mab. M-A-B as in boy. Mab.
On her way. Not there yet.
What about the Shadow Wolves? Shadow Wolves.
In the 7 years since you've been gone, daughter, we've still not been able to pinpoint where they're coming from. Seems to bounce between trolls, Harengon, and a couple of dragons we don't understand. Although the Harengons, and that seems almost like a ploy. Why would rabbit folk be hiring wolves?
What? So there's trolls, Harengons, dragons.
Wait.
Is this do you know about this? Shadow Wolves? Anybody else here know about Shadow Wolves?
I was chased by 3 wolves who attacked me outside of my home, but I don't know if they were shadow wolves.
Could be a name.
What's
The reference is in this the decoded message. Shadow wolves seem to be operating, but they don't know who the leader is. What about AO? Is AO still around?
Ao. Ao is the high god.
Right.
Why he will always be around. He is the high god.
So how do we get to him? How could we talk to him? Them.
He looks at you almost puzzled, like he doesn't even understand. Like you're asking him a question he doesn't even have the answer to.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know how to talk to a high god.
Okay.
I am merely standing in a place where I can talk to my daughter while you
For sure.
live and I am dead.
Got
I
it.
can answer your questions here, but I do not offer any divine knowledge.
But they can be spoken to though. Is that a thing? Someone
You
could
can
possibly.
speak to any of the gods.
Oh, cool.
As
All right.
far as
Super
I know, whether they will listen, that is
fair enough.
a completely different matter.
Got it. That's super helpful. I appreciate that. Oh, who's the Warforged? Who's that?
His name is Estinus.
Estinus?
Astinus.
Estinus.
Astinus. Estinus.
Really? It sounds so vulgar. Isn't it? It's like a stylus. It's like, isn't it?
Oh wait, we
I
need to
wasn't
ask
even
about
trying to
the
go down that
murals.
road. Really, you had to go down that road. You had to make it perverted. Someone
I mean,
else
it's
other than me. Thank you. Thank you. It
it's
wasn't me. It
Okay,
wasn't me.
yeah.
Michaela, ask about the murals that we saw on the walls when we woke up,
Okay, yeah.
and the words that were on the sconces.
Okay, yeah. So there was murals when we so Astinus was in that room with us or no? I guess that doesn't matter. I forget that question. Don't worry about that. What was the meaning with the murals on that room that we woke up in? What's the significance with
what murals did you see? What do you mean murals?
the ones with those people, those images of those different those different beings?
If you put us in that room, wouldn't you have known that there was pictures on the wall?
We put you in a room that was familiar to the projections and magics that you exude. So images we do not know. I do not know about.
So you're saying
Sorry.
there's some kind of connection between that image and us that we projected that onto the wall? Are you implying that?
I'm not.
Oh, right.
Images on
Sorry.
the. I don't know of images on the walls. I don't.
Right.
Projections. I don't.
Good point. Good point.
Elminster, my friend, put you into a place where we could hide you.
Okay. All right. So that's interesting. You didn't know about any images. Yeah. Had you been there? Had you been to that space or no?
No, I was told that it would keep you safe.
Can we get back there? How did you
maybe Elminster could send you back there, but I cannot.
Okay, Elminster. Elminster? Or where's Elminster? Do we know? Oh, at Shadowdale in Toro. Oh, damn, he's in the whole other world. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Got it.
Did that room that we were put in exist in this world, or did it exist in our original world? Barring Twig, of course.
From what I was told of that night, when all of you were taken, you, and he looks at you, Morgan, and says, with your mother-in-law, I remember. I knew the plan. And looks
At this
you,
point,
and he looks
I
at
get
you, Xander,
very.
and he looks at you, Xander, and says, I remember the night you were taken too. And my daughter watching her family die. Darius, betrayed by his friend. You're the other people here that are not. The paladin, betrayed by his best friends.
Oh.
And the fairy, backstabbed by her wife. I remember. And I feel sorry. Which is why I am. I am. And he looks at you, Aluana, and says, happy with my fate. I chose bad things. Comeuppance. We choose. But we also choose to make right, even in death.
How often is this festival?
Once every 100 years. You, my daughter. Daughters.
Don't even.
I will.
About that, because we're about to, I'm coming to terms with this is the last time I'll ever see you.
Not last time you will ever see me. Either one of you.
Well, yeah, I guess. But so if what you're saying is true, and you had a relationship with, what's her name? What's your mom's name?
My lady mother's name is Mirren.
Mirren, if you had, if you know Mirren, is that her name?
Why, yes.
What, Mirren? If
Yes.
you had the relationship
Alleged.
with Mirren that you say you have had, what is something that what kind of evidence could you give us? What kind of, what's something that only you would know if that were true?
It looks at you, or he looks at you, Aluana, and you can see the spiritual thing. You can see it pull out a dagger, whip it around, cut its arm, its spiritual arm, like ghastly arm, and it almost seems put it on like a. Yeah, you remember the old scientific trays? You know what I'm talking about when you put it underneath a microscope. You know, like a tray.
Petri dish.
You know what I mean? Like a little tray you're gonna put underneath like a microscope. You know what I mean? Like, oh hey man, this is gonna. It
You
does that.
you saying like a petri dish?
Not like a petri dish. It's not like a circular thing, but like the
Oh, the
little.
little flat ones.
Yes, you know what I mean. Like you put it under the
Yes.
microscope, like a
The
little
slide.
like a yeah slide, and it tosses it down in front of you, and says, "The blood will speak." Now, I do believe.
So he gave us a blood.
Yeah, there's a blood sample.
Okay. I'll pick it up and I'll put it in my
And he
pocket. I'll
looks at
wrap
you
it.
and as he says it and says, "Now you carry your sister."
What? Are you saying
Now,
Alana is my mother's sister?
now I carry my sister or something.
Yeah, now you carry your sister. And it
Can't we
says,
also?
if you all wish to, it looks at you all and says, if you all wish to leave, unless there is anything else.
I did have something. Oh yeah.
How do we get home?
Home? You are home.
How do I get home to my children?
He looks at you and says, your children are spread across the multiverse.
Do you know where they are?
I could find one of them or so. It would take time.
How can we communicate with you after? If this is once every 100 years, how do we?
He looks over at you and says, you can't.
Okay.
This is goodbye. My daughters.
Alleged.
Well, even Gloria's over here like, wow, she's like, whoa, what the fuck is going on over here?
I thought that was funny. Those are funny.
You gotta add a good twist. Come on.
Alana will say like mildly optimistic, like alleged, kind of like
She sounded salty.
wanting to be sisters, understanding that it's a shock for sure, but just hinting at like, hey, that's kind of on the bright side kind of thing.
I just like cut you some serious side eye, like not yet.
So one last question about Paran Dusk, the oldest living dragon. Do you know where they are? And
Last I heard of Paran Dusk, he was in Waterdeep.
in Waterdeep. Okay. Okay. Cool.
I want to leave. I want to be done.
She's like, I'm done. I'm done with D&D for the day. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh no, I want to keep playing. I'm just done with this man. With this lying, deceitful man.
Ouch.
Landering.
Damn. I love playing an asshole. It's always so much fun.
I just gotta say the picture that Michaela posted in the chat of her dad, he looks like Tulsa King.
Tulsa King?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you gotta Google it. I only seen like one episode when my
You mean
parents were
Tiger
watching
King?
it. No. Tulsa King.
Oh,
Look, you
absolutely.
gotta Google it.
Absolutely. Yeah,
It's
a million.
Sylvester Stallone.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh God! Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, dude.
That's what he looks like.
Dude, everybody knows what Rambo looks like. Come on.
He's even wearing the belt.
That's awesome. That's so great. Tulsa King, for sure.
So yes.
Can Alana give him a hug?
Before you leave, you sure can. And it feels like a genuine hug. You can feel the genuineness coming from it. It's a hug you would have gotten from him when he was alive. Like you know what I mean? Like when you hug somebody, you know how they hug you. You know what I mean? Like, dude, there's that. When you can't fake it. You know what I mean? You can't fake it until you make it. Like this is a genuine hug. You feel it from him. The spirit.
Alana's silently convulsing because she's crying so hard and trying to be silent, but you can't hardly tell because she's just standing there. And will, after a few moments of that, will start to regain composure and walk out of the entity's embrace back towards the entrance.
Yeah, so there is the four of you standing in front of this Alana, your father. In front of the portal. You can backtrack your way out. Yeah.
Are we ready?
Does anybody else have any questions for me?
One more.
Why, please. Ask away, Drow.
Osiris. Is he here?
No. That cunning fool. Always seems to elude death. You'd almost think he's bound with that brass dragon. What was his name? Felegros?
That's good to know. And my mother, is she here?
And who is your mother? Did I?
Uh-oh. Did you guys all freeze?
I don't know. I was looking at that for a second. I was like, did everybody fucking freeze right there, or was that like a moment of like?
We were all
I was just
waiting.
waiting.
I think Brian.
No,
froze.
Xander is frozen.
Froze. I thought everybody froze.
Wow,
for
what a
second.
moment to
I was like,
freeze.
was that a moment? Was that like an artistic, beautiful moment right there where everybody was like, "Oh, we're all gonna wait for it." Yeah, I think.
I gotta get this picture off my screen. I keep thinking it's Stallone.
Oh, did he? Oh, I think he DC'd and he's reconnecting. I have a question. Alana turns back and has a question about, do you know where I came from? Or do I know you're my father, but do I have blood?
I am back.
Father?
Go ahead, Xander.
All right. Sorry about that. My internet keeps going in and out. What was the answer to his mother?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Is Adriana here?
No,
What?
she is not.
What?
Do you
Where
not
is here?
hear so well? I know drow are dispositioned, but
Easy. Add.
She's. Does that mean she's alive?
he doesn't respond, but you can see him sort of. Almost like when you ask when someone asks a silly question. You know, we've all been asked that silly question. He sort of, and he doesn't respond.
I'm ready to go.
Where
I'm
is
ready to-
here? While we're in this portal, where are we? Are we on like a different plane? Are we in the where are we?
Why, you are all on the cusp of life and death. Here, time is meaningless. These
Okay.
these moments pass like seconds.
That's classic chaos order right there. These moments pass like seconds. That's a t-shirt right there. These moments.
Did you not understand my question? I feel like I spoke common and I spoke a clear sentence. Where is here, old man?
Are you asking the? Well, you're still in the. You don't see the old man in the room. Or well, yeah, there's the old man. There's Dad. He looks at you and says, "You are on the cusp of life and death. Do you not listen,
That's all you had to
girl?"
say. That's all you had to say.
I said that a moment ago.
I feel like you did. But you know what? Dementia sets in at an early age for some folks. So I'll let you have it.
Oh, here we go. Daddy issues.
Apparently. I didn't design this character with this plan, but
No,
here we
I
are.
didn't design any of this either. I just sort of making it up as I go. All right. So, yeah.
Before we leave, I do have that question about who are my blood parents. Does he know? Am I draconic? Do I come from a dragon? What? I was hatched. Do you know what do you know about that?
He looks at you and says, "Yes. Your parents are draconian and gave up all ties to you. Your father was a dragon. Or I'm sorry, your mother was a dragon. Your father, human. Oh, I'm sorry, elf. Elf.
Okay.
Because you're elf. Sorry. It was that was a misfire. Elf.
Yeah. Do you know their names?
No, I'm sorry, dear, I don't.
What about the type of dragon it was?
Can you not tell by your appearance?
That's what I thought.
Why, it's purple.
Alana's nails are amethyst. Her fingernails are amethyst, and her toenails too. Thank you. And she'll turn to. We walk out.
I don't know. What are the rest of you?
Yes.
What are the rest of you all doing? You all leaving? Or y'all staying? What are y'all
Yeah,
doing?
I'm leaving.
Good to go at the party. Wherever we go. Wherever we decide.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
This has been something.
It's been something.
And as you all turn, the being looks at all of you and says, "The pillars of creation."
Oh yeah, that.
Always would have thought. Would have been of. No, I mean, I can only imagine pillars of creation, but
Do you know where that
they're made of
is?
sterner stuff.
Do you know where the pillars of creation are, Dad?
You. You all are the pillars of creation.
Oh shit. Okay, that makes sense.
And what does
Can
that
find
mean?
the rest of you.
Okay, find the rest of us.
And as all of you are making your way out, Morgan, as you're making your way out, this ghostly figure tosses a necklace at you.
Oh shit.
I definitely do not try to catch it.
All right. So
I'll
you
pick
see
it
it
up.
fall to the floor.
Yeah, I just kind of look at it and then kind of raise my eyebrows at him, like, what is that?
All right. So it'll stay on the floor as you exit. And all of you.
No, Alana said that she grabbed it.
No, you're
I
gonna
have
grab
a
it?
handkerchief with the vial and now the necklace. I have a little bundle of delicates.
You have a Morgan stash going on.
Yes.
All right. So you grab the necklace. Go ahead and put that in there as go ahead and put that in your inventory as a random necklace, I guess.
Okay.
And as you
From
all walk back out, you all find yourselves standing in the same place that you were before, the same campsite. And it's only been a couple of moments. And that's where we're going to leave off today.
Okay, cool.
No.
Could we have gotten some of those potions on our way out?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys grabbed whatever potions and all that stuff. If you guys wanted to shop and well, whatever you said you were gonna get when you got it, you got it. If you didn't,
Well, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't decide. What I'm saying is like so because we had the fairground, you know what I mean, and the portal. So this is spitting us out from this spot to the where we originally were, or would we go back into where the bazaar shops were?
Yeah, you know what? This will spit you out back in the bazaar.
Okay.
In the
Oh,
street
it does.
alley, in the alleyway.
All right. So then can we kind of get whatever we need,
Yep.
just mark a couple potions in our inventory, and then we'll head out and pop out back into the field or wherever we
Yep.
were? Is that
Well,
great? That was
So
super
you
fun.
guys
Is
can
that
spend your money right there. You get If you guys, did you guys go to the edible shop? We just went to the one place. The vials.
Do you want to
Do you guys want to know about the
retroactively?
edibles, or you guys not want to know about the edibles?
Do you want to retroactively tell us about it and give us that option? If you spent time on them and
Oh, dude, I put all sorts of crazy shit into this nonsense.
Okay, for giggles, I'd like to hear. If
All right, so we went through all the potions, right? Yeah, the blackness and the darkness. Yep.
yeah, we went through that.
All right, so the delicacies.
Ooh.
What the hell? Hold on. All right, so going up to the delicacies, he has got fortune cookies, octo skewers. He has got Samoas, and he has got thin mints. There are
Oh my
four
God.
different kinds of cookies.
Do they have like some sort of benefit to them?
They do. The fortune cookies have. They are 1 gold piece a piece, and they will give advantage on your next religion check.
Okay.
You can also buy octo skewers, which will heal 1d4 damage and give advantage on your next athletics check.
How much does that cost?
Those are 50 gold apiece.
Damn.
The third is, we're going to call them radio brownies. And they will give 1d, they will heal 1d4 damage and give you a 1d4 roll on top of any wisdom saving throw.
For how long?
2 hours.
That's any of them?
Yeah, any of the third ones, the radio brownies.
Yeah, so any wisdom saving throw for
Yep.
2 hours?
Yep. And the fourth are called caramels.
You said thin mints, but that's okay.
Thin mints. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wait, were
they
the
will
radio
heal
brownies the
1D
Samoas?
They will heal 1d12 damage. And they will give a 1d4 advantage, or 1d4 plus 1d4 to any armor check for the next, or armor class for the next, for 2 hours.
Were those last two also 50 gold?
Yes.
I'm gonna get some of those, 2 of them.
Piece.
Oh yeah.
Let me get 2 of them.
All right, go ahead and put it in your inventory. Take out your gold. You guys know how to take care of that.
We do. Sweet. Nice little items for sure. Nice little, once we proved they were safe to consume. Not gonna drag us into some cult. Did we get a location for Astinus? Is that the person's name?
Did you ask for that before you left? Astinus?
No, Astinus. No. Do we
You know,
remember?
all right. So as horrible as that sounds, that name is actually ripped off, and that's actually from a book, like a book series. Astinus is actually a name.
Astinus.
I'm
Yeah.
not using it for the same thing, but it's a ripped off name. I'm not even gonna lie.
What should we put these into our inventory as? Just like random cookies?
Yeah.
All right.
What does the darkness potion, does that what does it do? It creates
It makes
magical
an aura
darkness
around you. Like the minute you drink it, it's like I am Batman. Like you're as far as you were told, like you drink it and you now emanate an aura of darkness around you.
So, like it's a magical form of darkness.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool. We can just do this offline, right? We can just kind of like pick and take care of it. We don't have to do it right this second.
All that stuff. Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
So what would
Do
you
we-
guys
How long
like to
did you
do
say
now,
the Thin Mints
or-
last?
What? What was
2
that?
I'm
hours.
sorry. How long did you say the? How long do the Thin Mints last?
2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
Is it 2 hours for all of them? For the religion check, the athletics check? Is it 2
Yes.
hours? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's super fun. All right, so we're chilling out in the field, kind of where we were.
Is there anything else you would like to ask before you
Oh,
leave?
we can still ask.
As you're leaving the festival, the
I see.
Leonin,
Yeah.
the Leonin walks up. Is there anything else you would like to know?
What are they going to do with the tied up person?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
the
Oh
what?
yeah.
With the person we knocked unconscious and tied up, what are they going to do with them?
You can already see that the bodies have been thrown into the portal. They're not even there.
Oh,
Damn,
damn.
we should have checked their shit.
Okay.
I got a little carried away with seeing my dad. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
Wait, in a matter of seconds, the bodies are already gone.
Yeah,
That's
you guys.
strange.
I mean, you guys went into the portal, came out, and were shopping there for a second, and yeah, the bodies were, yeah, efficiently. And I mean, this is a festival of the lost, the dead. They're efficient,
Okay.
Makes sense.
and it wasn't like, I mean, there's still a mess on the ground. It wasn't like they cleaned up the ground or anything. They just picked up and hauled the bodies off and threw them through the portal, or moved them off.
Who was the one who's the potion seller? Is that the Leonin?
Yes.
I circle back to ask about the trinkets and baubles of peculiarity that he might, any things of magical significance under the table, or kind of for someone of that kind of taste.
He leans over at you and says, "My dear, I cannot help you here, but should you make it to Faltherton,
That's where we're heading. I was just curious if you had
find
any.
my friend
Oh yeah,
Hemlock. He will
Hemlock.
Hemlock. He will gladly take care of you."
Do you have any magical things on you that are yours?
I could help you, my dear. Believe me, I would.
Sure thing. I appreciate you. I was looking for like a carnival.
He is looking at you up and down. He is definitely checking you out. He is
Damn.
flirting with you as he's saying that.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's putting the moves.
Uh-oh.
My dear, if I could help you, believe me, I would.
Wait, let's not get involved. Let's watch this.
see if you can get us a discount.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. So she'll lean in and
Pull your top down a little bit.
Oh,
Ooh.
She'll move her hair to the side a little bit and let her perfume waft a little bit closer and ask, what does she want? What do we want? We want to she says like put your money where your mouth is.
oh,
She just yeah,
And
that's what
he leans in, and as you pull your hair to the side, he leans in with his these. It's a hand, but it's also furred like a tabaxi's, but bigger, and leans in and
oh.
rubs up against your cheek and says, "Oh, little flower,
Oh, whoa.
I will always have your back, and I will send word." Hmm. Hmm. I look forward to the day we meet again.
do you guys have everything that you want?
The question is, do you?
Uh,
Okay.
how tall is he? Is he what size?
I mean,
is
he is a lot taller than you. Six,
Okay.
almost 7 feet tall.
Okay.
Buff. I mean, this. I
Oh
mean,
no.
it's a lion walking around like a human, like a lion-headed human thing.
Okay, cool. All right. So after she kind of did her hair and the aroma of her perfume is wafting upward, and if he were to kind of lean down somewhat, right, to get some scent and
Yeah, he did that.
uh,
He leaned down and rub your cheek with his finger, like playfully, and said that, and then leaned back.
great. So she's gonna kind of twirl her finger into his mane and then grab hold of more of it, pull him down, and then lay a kiss on his lips. Just the it's just enough. And let's go. And then ask him, so what do we owe you?
Uh, as you do that, he reaches down and scoops you up.
Guys.
And
Yeah,
says,
ain't got nothing to do with me.
well, you could do me the pleasure of staying the night and having breakfast in the morning."
Oh. Oh damn.
Oh, get yours. Hey,
Yeah, you do you.
we'll be here. We'll be here. Hey,
Can the teleport land anywhere? Like, so can I meet up with them? Is that a possibility?
To meet up with him?
No. Like, this festival is only once every 100 years, right?
Yes.
Um, are how much longer are we playing? It looks like we're getting close to being done.
Should be, maybe. I don't know.
I
Who
don't I
knows?
don't know. Either.
I'll go for another I'll go for like maybe 30-minute stops. It's 4:40. We're already 45 minutes. Keep going, but whatever.
Oh, all right. Um, she will like reach back and grab his like forearm or what have you, and then do like a reverse kind of back roll
not the
cartwheel
worst.
flip situation out of his arms.
Oh, really? Run away from me?
And she'll put her hand on his chest and say, "You haven't showed me anything yet," and
Ooh.
push him off.
And he'll reach down into his pouch or down into his belt, and he pulls out a coin, and he flips it at you.
Oh thank God.
It was mad suspect for a second.
Ooh.
What is he? Okay.
Oh, I was about to be like, no, brother, don't do that.
Come on, man. Come on.
Brother, don't.
Come on.
You killed all your game right there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I'm canceled right there immediately, right there. I would have whipped out of my belt. No, he pulls out a coin and flips it, pling, and it flips at you evenly around. And easy to catch. And he says,
Flips it towards me.
"Yep."
She catches it.
And he says, "Whenever you wish to see me, dear, just hold the token and say my name.
Which is what?
Daz. Just call me
my God.
Daz."
I thought you were going to say
Yes.
Daddy?
Just call me Dazzy.
No, Daz. Daz. D-A-Z. Jesus, you bunch of creepy, perverted.
Okay,
Jesus.
Dazzy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, go with that one.
Okay, Dazzy.
Yeah, I know. I could have come up with something a little better, but you know what?
So just hold the coin and say Dazzy. You got it. All right.
Until the meantime, you
Uh-oh.
stay safe, dear.
We will.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I bet you will.
Bet you do.
Ooh-wee.
Oh boy.
All right, there was that. What else would you guys like to do
That
at
was
this point?
fun. That was a fun little
Or are
detour.
we just gonna go ahead? You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and cut it off right there.
Oh,
Cut it.
okay.
Unless anybody else wants to do anything.
I mean, we can make way. I mean, what do you guys, how much time? Like if we were saying 10, 20 minutes, we could.
I'll go until 5. Let's go until 5:15. How about that? Is that good? Is that good for everybody? It's another 30
Cool.
minutes, 25 minutes.
Cool. My son's asleep, so I got time.
I'll go.
My
until
kids are at my
whenever.
grandparents, so
Let's see if we can get closer to Fullerton, and at least chew through that, because then when the others come back next week or the following week, you can be like, we're in Fullerton, and could be a nice thing.
I kind of want to like jump up and nab one of these cool red lanterns because I feel like
hold
that'd
on.
be useful to have in the forest walking at night.
All right, give me 1 minute. One minute, guys. I'll be right back. 1 minute.
You guys see anything on this map that we could steal?
I support your lantern, even though we have dark vision and we want to take advantage of that. But I do like the lantern for decor purposes. We could kind of style up camp a little bit, we could acquire a little. So let's get some lanterns and maybe a string of lights or something like that we could carry with us.
Yeah.
We could dress up our campsites. I'm totally putting that down.
How do I change my token? Can I do that?
I think so. Yeah, maybe if you need to like import it, upload to your library, I think you can. Yeah.
I have it uploaded on my library. I'm just trying to figure out how I change it.
Close that door.
Drag and drop, you know what I mean? Like drag the new one and delete the.
All right, sorry. Where were we, guys?
No, that doesn't
girlfriend
work.
Made me do a wellness check on my roommate, which was abnormal. But sorry.
That's
Well,
okay.
safety first. Safety first,
So where were we?
The heck? I guess we're getting spat out of this dream fog realm. Borderline thing.
All right. So yes. Was there anything else that anybody wanted to ask
I'm good.
before you were leaving?
Not I.
Token, open character sheet and click edit.
Do we get any discount? Does all of that razzmatazz with Dazzy, yield us any percentage discount off of the goods?
No. Did you guys even buy anything before you left? Because you all were sketchy before you did all
Yeah,
that.
well, we were gonna take care of that. You said we were just gonna take care of that. So an easy way to do that would just be like, yeah, we can.
There was no discount. He just really wanted to see you again, Alana,
And
and was very
Yeah.
super flirty the entire time.
came in
Not-
single, left with a boyfriend.
That's right. Not every day you can kiss a Leonin, right? So
All right. Where the hell is my character sheet at? Okay.
So
Yeah,
do I need to remind
I'm
you
good
guys
here.
What was available?
what?
Do you guys need to be reminded of what was available, or?
No,
Yeah,
we
if you
gotta.
could tell me what potions. I forgot what potions there were.
All right. So the potions.
There was like a light potion.
There was. Let's see.
You got it. I
There
got it
was
right here.
the bottle that had the inky blackness in it. That if drank, it would cast darkness around the person for 2 hours. There was the pink bottle that would increase charisma skill checks, and saving throws for 2 turns or 2 hours.
I'd like to get 2 of those.
Each of these were 50 gold pieces a pop.
Yeah, so I'd like to get 100 gold worth of the pink potion.
There was also the bottle that had the cloud in it with the eyes that gave stealth for 2 hours.
I'm gonna get some of those.
There was the bottle that had the flames that gave resistance for 2 hours. And then there was that cheap fucking bottle that I don't remember that gave something. Where was that piece of paper? Where was it?
Did you
That was
talk
the
about the bottle that has that like is the cream color? Yeah, like
No, that was the pink creamy one. Was the one that
Okay,
gave charisma
alright.
check.
That's the love one. That's what I wrote down, like the love potion. Yeah, charisma. But the darkness, I don't think you mentioned the darkness one. Did you? Oh, you did. That was like the first one you said, I think. Love
Yeah, that
stealth,
was the inky
There was,
black one.
There was the very first one that I gave. Was a
firefly.
Yeah,
Fireflies.
fireflies. It gave off a radiance of light for 15 feet, and that was 5 gold.
5 or 25?
5 gold.
Oh, word up.
Oh. Well,
Good change.
don't bother buying those because I've got light as a cantrip. So
Yeah, but I could like attach it to a crossbow bolt, shoot it into a crowd of enemies, and it like lights them up, and then we can have advantage because they're lit up and we're in darkness.
okay. The pink potion, you said it was advantage on strength, charisma, and what checks?
No, it was charisma.
Oh, I thought there was
Charisma
strength
only.
as well.
The
Okay.
Octopure has advantage on athletics.
Yep. Athletics. One gives heals for 1d4 and gives advantage on your next athletics check.
And so let me ask you this. Is this coin, I can ask Daz if the coin's gonna bring, where's the coin gonna take me? Back here to this bazaar,
The
this
coin
little,
calls me to you, dear.
all right. So if we need, who's the food seller? Who's that?
Why, that would be Tamek.
Tamek? Do y'all know each other? Y'all hang out outside of here? Outside of work? Y'all hang out?
Well, he's my good friend. Of
Oh,
course.
okay. So we could get some more of his food if we liked it. We could get some more, maybe. You could help us with that.
Why? I would do anything for you, dear.
Except give us a discount, but that's okay. We appreciate you. We appreciate your effort.
Why, I do have to stay open and operational. I am cutting
Yeah,
you the best
you know
deal
what?
that I can, my dear.
Once every 100 years, I totally get it. You do not have a whole lot of foot traffic. I get it. Got to make it, when the festival. I totally get it. You know what, big guy? I'm gonna take care of it. Mommy's here. Mommy's here.
Ooh.
Damn. Okay.
It always has to get weird. It always has to get weird.
He leans in and puts it looks like a paw around your face, or tries to put a paw around your face and says, do you have a little time
Uh-oh.
for just you and me before you leave?
I don't know.
I, we ain't in a rush. What you talking about?
Don't instigate. That's so funny. Goodness gracious. All right, so we can get more of this stuff if we need it. But that's good to know. I'm good. How do we get out of here?
Why, you
Just-
just come back the way you came, my dear.
All right, so we ready to go walk? Yeah, walk out of here.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to go.
Twig's been ready.
You've been very quiet this whole shopping trip.
It's not really shopping that I want.
I said, "Do you want one?"
Yes.
Damn.
As you go to walk away and make your way back towards the exit,
Uh-oh.
what's your passive perception, Alana?
17.
You notice that something is dropped in your bag as you're making your way out. That you see this Leonin slip something into your bag. Trying to be smooth and casual, drop something in your bag as you're making your way out. Says,
Okay.
I do hope to see you again, my dear.
Me too. And she'll leave. She'll spray a spritz of her perfume
All right.
and leave. Random necklace from Daddy V.
And all of you making I guess you all are making your way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that entrance, Alana, that you really recognize, since you were the one that wasn't you were the one that passed your wisdom saving throw to begin with and walked into the entrance. They just sort of were manipulated there. You see the entrance leading everybody out. Back out into the same spot that you were when you started this. Almost at the same moment that you started this whole thing. Like you just waking up, Morgan's third watch, or Morgan being on third watch, waking up to this whole thing as if moments have just passed.
Is cartographer because we were in the middle of an argument trying to like rip it out of his hands. Is he still there?
He is not there. The four of you find yourself standing at that little spot where you made your little spot to hold up.
Oh my god.
You all
So
have all of the things that you bought. You all have the memories of what you just saw, but you are all standing there as if it looks like literally no time has passed. The sun doesn't look to have been moved at all. Or the sun doesn't look to have moved at all.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
how does everyone feel? Like, because I think, did we get a full rest?
No.
Did they get a full rest? What?
No.
No.
Ate a
So-
berry.
Nope, but me and Xander ate some berries.
The save a day
I
berries?
I didn't eat my berry.
So if you didn't
If
eat your berry, I'm gonna say you're gonna have a level of exhaustion there, Morgan.
Well, I got 4 hours of sleep. So would that
So
have
you got
counted as like a short
so
rest then?
Yeah, so you're fine.
Can we lay down and go to sleep for the rest of the watch that I didn't get to finish?
It is at this point. It was what 6:30 at night, so the sun is getting ready to set.
Yeah, do we finish our sleep for a couple hours and get everybody?
What do you guys tell me what you're gonna do? I just told you where you came out. It's 6:30 at night. We're about around 6:30 at night. 6:30 at night. Third watch.
Let's go ahead. I would say let's go ahead and pitch a tent, and whoever didn't rest, go ahead and finish it. Well, Morgan.
It would just be Morgan, really.
Okay.
If somebody has another baby Bjorn, we can do it that way.
I could transform into a horse, and you could ride me.
That's fun.
I'm
can
not
make a
opposed to that.
A little rickshaw.
As long as I can sleep.
I don't know how easy it is to sleep on a horse. I don't think so. I could. I don't know.
All of you at this moment make perception checks for me, please.
No.
This is where it's gonna get really fun.
Got a
Wait.
16.
Is this with advantage for me?
I also got a 16.
Sight, yeah. Sight, sound, yeah. So yeah, sound, yes.
God.
Aluana rolled so good.
6.
So a 16. Well, a double 6. Wow.
Yeah.
25, 16.
BS.
So,
universe was-
everybody. So this is where we're gonna leave off tonight. All of you here, as you're coming out, you're settling down. All of you here, just to the west. Right, north, east, southwest. Yes, to the west, where Zod and Maggie, where they had fallen behind, helping out refugees. You hear a massive crash, breaking timber, smashing wood, and the ground thunders beneath your feet, just rumbles beneath your feet. And that's where we're going to leave off tonight.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Repeat that. I'm sorry, my headset went out for a second.
So as all of you had come out of the portal and back into that same camping space and
Sure.
sort of relaxed, you literally heard what sounded like something crashing through the trees, breaking branches, trees, and the ground beneath your feet seemed to rumble as if some sort of impact.
How
To the
big
west of
would
you.
you say it felt, right? Because if we're feeling it through the ground, right?
It felt like something massive just hit the ground.
Yeah, but describe to me how was it just like I can stand perfectly still and it's just vibrating, then I can just feel that rumble, that definitely wow, this is I
Yes.
can
Yeah, something like
feel
that. It wasn't like oh god, I'm gonna you're gonna get shaken off your feet or nothing. But it was like,
okay.
thum. It was like you know what I mean. Like when you can hear trees and shit
Yeah.
breaking off in the distance, and then you ever heard like you've heard explosives and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like dum 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 dum. It's like you
Mhm.
can when you can feel it in your feet. It's not close by, but it's definitely to the west. Down the road where you came from, where you
That's
left towards
Maggie and
Paran
Zod.
Moors.
Yeah.
And also that's the direction of
Zod and
Maggie and
Maggie.
Zod. Oh Jesus. Okay.
They're still behind you, trailing you guys from Paran Moors.
All right. Well, that was something. Oh, good game. Great game, guys. That was
All
a lot of
right.
fun.
A lot of truth bombs.